Hey, Fina. I was just getting everything set up. How you doing? It's Friday. You know what that means. Dance music. I'm doing good, Fina. Appreciate you hanging out yesterday. I'm sorry I wasn't really interacting with chat. Just focused on the game, you know? It's great seeing you around again. Or, you know, doing good? Good. How's school, I guess? You got the games? Fun watching? Thank you. I'm assuming you're in school. How's school? How's life? I hope it's going well for you. I'm going to go ahead and unmute the... Me? Nah, not school. Life's good, though. Thought you were a youngin', Fina. I thought you were a youngin'. A youngling. Thought you were an itty-bitty person. Not that young? Okay. Legit, Fina, I thought you were like 15 or 16. I've been talking to you like you're a kid. I'm sorry. I'm totally sorry. I don't know why. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Thought you were a youngling. Well, either way. What's up, Duart? I recognize that name. Welcome back. Got me some decades. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. What am I get? I see something of somebody else. That's funny. That's funny. What's up, Thunder Trash? That's a name I haven't seen in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute. I'm here. What's up?
Hello.
Testing.
Can you hear us now?
I can hear. Yeah, I had it muted.
Oh no, Brian can't hear me. So.
Oh, I hear you, Midna.
That's good.
Brian, can you not hear anybody? Well, he's not responding, so I'm taking that as a yes.
I don't think he can hear anyone.
Why?
Has he got his output set to the right output?
I don't know. I'm gonna go look and I will be right back.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
It's gotten me so many times.
That's pretty much the only reason that you won't hear people in Discord. It's like, oh, the output's wrong.
Yeah, but I figured out what it was, but for some reason this thing has like 5 different outputs.
That's too many outputs.
I agree completely.
Mine also has like 5 outputs because it's got like my headphones, each of my monitors has a speaker, my webcam for some reason has a speaker.
I have that too. I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about your headphones had. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. Yeah, I've got a bunch too. I've got the monitors.
Because monitors should not come with speakers, period.
I get why they do, but they shouldn't.
Yeah, no, they're never good.
Yeah, if they come with speakers, they should be good. Also, I'm over the little green. You guys know what I'm talking about. The little green plug for speakers. I'm over that. Why do we still use that? Why is that still a thing? I don't know. Mysteries. Are you ready for some D&D? My goodness. Thursday made some progress.
Oh.
They went a different route. They went a different route.
Should we be jealous?
I don't know what it is with you and what's the word? Comparison, I guess, would be the word.
Really not that bad. It's more just but I want to see all the things. But unlike previous games that we've played, I can't watch the other team now. The other knights now, because that would ruin stuff.
See. Yeah, it probably would.
Oh yeah, no, that sounds like a terrible idea this time around. All right, so Tenebris is now telepathic and has suggestion.
Oh.
Sounds like a fun combination.
I don't remember.
I took Augury and Skywrite as my two spells for this level.
Why did you take Skywrite?
Are we gonna terrorize the villagers?
I was gonna say I have faith in Twaxton and the RP possibilities of that. I have faith.
What do you want from me, Twaxton? What am I supposed to do with this?
I want one of two things. Either like an ominous message from Morgan from the grave.
Yes, that's what I was
even
thinking.
more ominous, just like, we know.
Yes.
I was gonna say, this screams, I know what you did last summer in the sky.
Exactly.
Yes.
It's the only appropriate thing to do with this information.
Yes.
Why did you take this spell, Twaxton? This is a scroll. This is a scroll. This isn't a spell you take on a level up.
It's a ritual.
What are you gonna?
What is a wizard supposed to do except rituals?
What's a wizard supposed to do with their second level spells? My goodness.
It's transmutation.
But it's transmutation. Then you shouldn't have taken it all the more because it would have cost you way
know
less
what
to
else
describe it.
You know what else is transmutation? Alter self. That's transmutation.
Alter self is so good.
The possibilities.
That's true. I did consider taking Enlarge Reduce instead, which is also transmutation, I'll say.
That's a good one.
All I have to say is Enlarge Reduce canon.
All I have to say is I'm already a small creature. If you reduce me, you can just throw me through the window like a baseball.
I love Enlarge Reduce. I
will also say, technically, when I use Giant's Might, I get one size bigger. Enlarge again, and I will be what comes after large, huge creature?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're a big one.
I will stomp on everything.
All right. You'll talk me into it. Again. We'll make the big ones bigger and the small ones smaller.
I'm not criticizing or I'm not judging. I just want to know what you want to do. Because if you want the spell Skywrite and you have like plans for it, I want to hear them. Like I want to be ready for it. But if it's like I'm gonna take this spell, DM. I hope you incorporate this somehow. I'm gonna be like.
No. It would be on me to find a use, and I wasn't planning on using it at least until we start disrupting things. Like right now, everything's kind of like we're not really making it known that we're searching for, a murderer. We're not really making it known that Morgan is dead. We're not, keeping those things on the down low. People aren't panicking yet. But yeah, I was thinking, what if we were to use Skywrite to send a curse from beyond the grave from Morgan, or a message to his killers, or what if we just use it to gather all the townsfolk in the middle of the square for the part of every good manor mystery where they gather all of the suspects together and walk through the evidence until they finally point the finger.
That's okay.
How many days has it been now since Morgan was killed?
I believe this is day 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're
I am
still on the night of the last game because we were going to break into the place. So I think we're on 5, but we'll be 6 when we rest.
We're in the transition period of between 5 and 6. So for enlarge reduce, I really like the idea of using this on objects out of combat. So I would like to increase the duration to make it more doable with like loot and stuff. So we can maybe not permanent, but like if you use it on an object, it's 24 hours as long as it's like out of combat.
Oh,
That's cool.
Yeah. You can use it on. So if you burn a spell slot and use it on an object, but I don't want it to be like, okay, I'm going to shrink my target's weapon. Now it's permanently shrunk, which I guess isn't even really that big a deal. But anyway, for the purposes of using it out of combat on an object, it lasts much longer. We'll just say that.
okay, cool.
Which brings me back to my cannon.
Cannon.
I
Exactly.
was going to say, I'm going to regret not having
Big
catapult,
cannon.
aren't I?
Well, no, because if we put it on the cannon, we still have regular-sized cannonballs.
Could make smaller cannonballs. Cannonballs seem like pretty easy thing to manufacture.
That is a transmutable object for sure.
Okay.
We just need a giant rune knight to carry around a cannon, just like throw it over your shoulder like a wine barrel, and just
Man, just imagine
blast everything.
shrinking a cannon and enlarging the rune knight. She's just got like this big cannon under her arm. You just play Elden Ring, you know, the cannon in Elden Ring. Like, it's great. See, I like where this is going. This is the kind of stuff I like right here.
Okay. Yeah, we can get up to some shenanigans with this. But I do still want to find a scroll of Skyride eventually.
All right, I'll put it.
Have a lockbox.
Barthen's got one in
Hey,
stock.
maybe it's in there.
Oh yeah, the lockbox. We could open that anytime, and we just haven't.
Yep.
We should do that.
Yeah, can we take a break and go back to the cart and actually open the lockbox? That'd be great.
Yes, let me crack open. Well, you crack open the lockbox. I'm going to crack open my session 1 notes and see what's in it because I forgot.
Yeah, girl. Hey guys, I heard we were talking about cannonballs, and I got really excited.
Yeah, we're considering
Yeah,
either
shenanigans may be afoot.
cannon or making me even larger and me wielding it as like a weapon.
Thanks, folks.
I guess it begs the question:
We have an idea.
how common is like gunpowder or smoke powder?
We found
Not
barrel,
very.
I think.
Not
very
very.
common.
Yeah.
Okay. But if it's like the idea, like, oh my god, I just had an idea. But if it was like little pebbles that you can make small, like you make them really small, and then somehow you can throw them. Oh, and would they still explode?
Mm-hmm. That could be fun.
Okay, I definitely told you folks to write down where you found this lockbox.
The wrecked carriage / goblin ambush.
Thank you so much.
No
I was going to say, we definitely wrote it down. I just have to find it.
I got it.
Okay,
Thank you.
I guessed.
so that thing pops
Also,
up.
I would,
ease.
Nice.
Go ahead, Twixen, what you got?
Oh, I was just gonna say I would like to dip into the party fund a bit to the tune of 75 gold. I want to scribe Unseen Servant and Rope Trick for 25 gold each, and then I want to pick up the material components for Augury, which cost 25 gold.
Cool.
Excellent. So I do have Unseen Servant, but by all means, I am always cool to see other people using it.
Okay.
No.
In that case,
By
maybe
all
I'll
means,
leave
if you
off
actually
that
have a use for it, please do.
Well, I don't know that I have a specific use in mind, but wizards do love rituals.
Yes. Ritual.
I think I
Okay,
moved.
it's 25 gold. I think that's
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
an acceptable expense.
I think
Okay,
I moved the loot around. Have you folks found marvelous pigments yet?
Yes.
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 Okay, I did move that around. All right, inside the lockbox is an amulet of the drunkard. Let's
Yeah, we've got
change.
that.
Yo,
wait,
yeah,
is-
we found that.
Are you sure it was the wreck carriage?
Wait, maybe
Maybe
we've
it was
already
the one in the
opened.
goblin.
Did we not already just open the chest?
Hang on.
No,
I have to
no.
look.
One of them had a wand that was specifically.
Yeah, we got the wand of Ray of Sickness.
No, not that one. It was a frosty wand for the paladin. In that case, it would have been maybe I got.
Yeah,
mixed
so
up.
we didn't get the wand of frost because you said that the one we didn't open there was something for me in there.
Yeah,
The periapt of wound closure, the brace of defense, the grappler's belt, the amulet of the drunkard, and the marvelous pigments we got from. I'm gonna assume it's where Clark is because it came right after that section of my notes.
must
Yeah.
have been.
And it says chest, yeah.
Whereas yeah, we got a chest from the. Where did I write it down? Yeah, so this is along with like the Lion Shield Costa crates. That wagon.
Yes.
What is the marvelous pigment again?
It's the one where you can paint and you make a real thing with it.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, well,
We'll get back to it.
what have I done? Well, it's got a wand of ice knife
Okay.
Nice.
and a scroll of skyrite. Look at that, and altar self.
How convenient.
Ooh.
What? I can't believe that's totally in my notes.
Wow. The notes don't lie.
Yeah.
All right, it's ready for a recap.
Sorry, what did you say the second one was?
Altar self and
Wonder-
skyrite,
Yeah.
and a wand of ice knife.
Who got the
Actually,
ice knife wand?
Actually, no. I think there's a better ranged frosty spell.
Could I dip 50 more gold to describe those two transmutation spells?
Yes, and I believe the wand was because I had asked for something cold.
Okay.
Like a
But I am open to arguments if somebody has a really good reason for needing it.
No, I'm good
Nice.
because I have range, so
Yeah, you didn't have ranged, and it's frosty themed. So I figured
Yeah.
paladin would get that.
Thank you.
OP.
You said it was ice knife? I wasn't sure if you were sticking with that.
I
You could think about it. It's probably won't be relevant in the next few minutes.
probably not. Yeah, we'll just go with. Actually, go with scorching ray, but frost instead
Cold.
of fire.
I like it.
Freezing
frigid.
ray.
Oh,
Frigid
Frigid.
ray.
I like frigid ray.
I love
Chilly
naming things.
chilly ray.
Nice.
Ray of rhyme. Okay, I'm done.
Ooh, rays of the rhyme. I like it.
All right, recap. Oh, let me see here. I didn't watch the last stream. I think we wrapped up with the Speak with Dead section. So, how did we? All right, for an inspiration, somebody tell me where we started last session.
We started in the inn, and then we did my paladin oath and fought the shadow monster.
That's right.
Yes.
We did fight the shadow monster and fulfilled your
Yes.
oath.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Take an inspiration, Seraphina. Tenebris. Where did we go after that?
We went to the town hall, or the town master's hall, which he was quite alive at that point in time, apparently. Unless I heard you wrong. But he was a very full of himself and completely unintelligible moron who may have information that we want stuffed away in his locked room in the hall.
Yes, and we'll be addressing that very soon. Take an inspiration. Bridget. Where did we go after that?
Yeah. Well, before that, we went to the Sleeping Giant,
Correct.
the Red Brand hideout. After that, we went to Ettermath Orchard. We met Darren Ettermath, the seemingly retired ranger and his many little beastie companions. The spider named Charlotte and the bear named Cuddles. He has a powerful magical bow, which is food for thought, and he did seem to hesitate just a little bit when we mentioned the disappearance of Morgan. But overall, he seemed helpful. He helped us lose our tail from the red brands. And he seems to have maybe a little thing for Sister Gariel.
Maybe. Take an inspiration. Rael,
Mm-hmm.
what did we learn at the Sleeping Giant?
The sleeping giant, we met Greska, the half-orc barkeeper, who I wrote down in my notes as a fairly aggressive and suspicious woman. We met Titus, who I dubbed human asshole.
Okay.
Who I think seemed to be fairly in charge from the looks of him. We met Theo Sparrowguard, who is from a noble family in Neverwinter, who are allied with the members of the Delgado family. We learned that the Red Brands have a secret base. We bought some horses from Paige, the mage wizard.
That's
Paige the Mage. That's right.
Paige the mage. And we discovered through Tenebros's spying eyes that Lael will be quote-unquote keeping an eye on us.
Indeed. And finish. Let's finish this off.
Ooh, I have
Finnegan.
something.
Oh, take an inspiration. Where? Go ahead, Finnegan. What you got?
I was gonna say you could ask me the questions, but I hope I wrote them down right.
I want you to tell me about wrapping it up. What did we learn from Morgan?
All right. Well, we learned a little bit from Morgan. We learned basically his last moments. He was pleased to see Gariel, but he was more pleased by his last moments with Elsa, which were painted very picturesquely to us in a slight detail. Basically, we know he's
Other than
he
his love
died.
life, what did we about the murder?
Well, yeah, and that they go hand in hand. Basically, he died in the act, and he doesn't know what happened, but we think that an arrow or bolt pierced the back of his neck because Elsa, we're pretty sure it was just flirting with him, doing him in, and he didn't know anybody else. He didn't seem to have any other connections to anybody else around the town. We tried to ask him about who he might be worried about, and he didn't have any idea. He was just worried.
All right, take an inspiration.
We also asked who was in the bar. And he said, oh wait, I think he said like there was a lot of people there that day.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of people there that day.
Thank you.
All the Red Brands were there because it had been raining. So their inn was
And they
closed.
closed it.
Yep.
You are correct. The Sleeping Giant was closed the night Morgan was murdered because of a leaky roof. It was storming. All right. That brings us to nightfall the same day. We haven't had our long rest yet. You are outside the town master's hall. I'm sorry. I'm going to move you over to the town master's. I didn't make the night version of this map. I did, and then I forgot to save it. So wait. Okay, never mind. I remade it. As you were. As you were, I did make
Well,
it.
that was quick.
Gosh.
All right. Outside the town master's hall. It is late. We'll say 2 a.m. Everyone's in bed at this point. All the lights, the sleepy town of Phandalin, are extinguished. And you are standing outside of the town master's hall. What do you do?
I no
Before-
reason to. Oh,
Before we left the inn, when I was out of sight from everyone else, I'm going to use disguise self. So what Rael does is trace a small rune just kind of around the collarbone, and taking that rune, it's like peeling back one of those like silicon face masks, and she now looks like a very plain, boring looking brunette woman in like her 30s.
Noted.
And I just look at the rest, I'm like, you're going to disguise yourselves, aren't you, before we go breaking into an official's house, I assume?
I was just gonna keep watch.
Again, you're very identifiable with the blueness. Can you fix the blueness?
I put on a hood. You still see my blue
I take like a scarf and I like wrap it around the bottom of his face.
Nice.
I'll I will disguise myself as well. Just a plain little nobody.
Okay, well I'll also do this. I'll pass without trace.
Okay.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna basically be keeping a lookout too, outside.
All right.
Noted.
Bridget and Courtney, what do you got?
I am
Or something with a hood and find a cloak somewhere. And I'm not wearing my armor, so I don't clunk at least.
Hey,
This is true.
tactical.
yeah, I'll disguise self. I'm good.
So many disguised selves. Here we go.
Yes.
Yep.
And then there's my like, I put my hair up.
Glasses on, hair up.
Yep. Totally different person.
Who would even recognize you without
Looks
her?
like she looks
Who
like
are
a
you?
librarian now.
All right. The party is unrecognizable.
Alright.
I will creak to the door and I'll take a look, peek through the open.
The door is locked.
Yeah, we were gonna break in through the side windows here.
Okay, I was just taking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's a everyone knows that glass is made from sand. But did you know that if you're a sneaky little wizard, you can reverse process?
If you reverse the process, can you put the glass back when we're done?
You can go back and forth as many times as you
Fantastic.
I'll fabricate using the glass as a raw material and have it kind of crumble back down into sand and
You're
collect it all in a nice little pile.
something weird going on with your audio. It's like glitching
Is it?
in and out. Is anybody else hearing that, or is that on my end?
It sounds good
Okay
to
for
me.
me. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
it sounds
that's
good.
okay. Maybe that's my own. That might be on my end then.
Any better?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, everybody else said it was fine. I think that was on my end.
Okay.
Okay, you fabricate the glass, dissolves into sand.
Yeah, and Tenebris is nice and small. I think we can boost him through and pretty easily let him be the first one through.
Oh,
Sure.
And just kind of reach through the now empty panes and flip the latch, and I'm assuming it's the type of window that swings open.
Yeah.
And the rest of us can follow, hopefully unnoticed.
I'll
You
give
are
everyone
able-
a boost.
You are able to boost everyone into the. So, for those of you that don't remember, the Town Master's Hall is built on a hill, so you folks are on kind of like this decline, and the window is above
Uh-huh.
you, so requires a boost to get up there.
Ooh, a little
Okay.
boost. I'll
So,
give the last person a
who-
boost.
Say that again.
I'll give the last person, which I assume will be Serafina, a boost in.
Sure.
Thank you.
All right.
Hashtag
Ins-
going through the papers on my desk.
inside the town master's office,
Ooh.
there are a number of bookshelves on either side, or there's a bookshelf on either side of the door. A ledger right in front of the chair, resting on a very expensive desk. A water clock, number of books, paperwork, and a bottle of expensive wine.
Well, as tempting as the wine is, I think we should start with the books and scrolls. See any letters, especially. See what he's been talking about with his new friends.
Yeah, alternatively, if there are any like drawers in the desk that I can go through.
Indeed. Most of the paperwork is boring bureaucratic nonsense, the same kind of stuff that you saw earlier. But after a moment of searching, jackpots.
It's been brought to my attention that your town is on the cusp of greatness. Phandalin is entering a golden age with you as its leadership. We believe that the time has come to introduce you to the inner circle here in Neverwinter. We will provide you with the resources necessary to take your beautiful town to the next level. As a sign of goodwill and optimism of your prosperity, I would like to offer you a gift. I have assembled an organization of my finest peacekeepers. They are set to arrive in your town within a 10-day. As your town grows, so will your need for proper enforcement. I look forward to hearing from you, Casimir Delgado.
Well, the bastard's been industrious.
Wait, say that first name again. What's the first name?
Casimir?
Casimir. Okay, just making sure it's that person.
Does this name sound familiar to us?
To some of you. To my note takers, probably.
No,
Mhm.
I'm acting the party because I would not actually know this name, other than
Who mentions Casimir?
Oh.
Casimir.
The letter.
The
yeah.
letter.
the
Just
letter
the letter.
mentioned it.
Rael's
you say
mentioned
it?
the surname. Rael has mentioned the surname a couple of times.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Delgado
I
is
know
this
about
Casimir
twice as well as I would like.
noble family in Neverwinter. Bunch of pompous assholes.
Yeah, Why don't you explain since you've got so much history? You got time.
Well, we are currently raiding a house. Do we have time?
Oh no,
Not
we don't.
really.
Well,
On
I
the-
dipped into his pockets for a good couple years, but
On that note, as you're takes a moment to dig through. As you are digging through, look out. Finn, you hear a voice off in the distance approaching the town master's hall from the west.
Okay. Psst, we've got company. I whisper in the window. Somebody's coming.
Finn, you hear, "Oh, Darren, this is the best part of my day. When everybody is asleep and the entire town is just ours. Where are you taking me this fine evening?" You hear the voice of Darren. "I was thinking that we would walk up to Tresendar Manor and sit up on the hill and watch over the sleepy town and look up at the stars." "Oh, you're so romantic."
Oh.
Is that Gariel?
Is there popcorn around?
That is Garia.
Oh, Gariel and oh my God, is it? Oh, do we know who the man is? Does everybody think it is?
Darren and
Darren.
Edermath.
Wow. Okay. So they already doing the do. Damn.
How familiar do they sound at this point?
She mentions, did I say? Yeah, she said best part of my night. Yeah, so they've been doing this for a while.
Yeah.
That's what I gathered. Okay. Okay.
Man was acting all timid. I keep watch. I just keep watch from my. I hide behind a couple ferns. I say to the guy, "Shh," and we try to hold still until they pass.
Tenebris will actually request. Oh, you can't do that. Can't speak to the familiar exactly. He will go and follow them with the familiar while he's kind of zoned out, like listening and hearing through its eyes. Just
Cool.
for 100 feet or so.
Okay. Gariel has like both of her arms wrapped around Darren's and her head leaned on his chest.
All right, guys,
And
maybe we should follow them.
And they're just talking back and forth, being romantic.
But we could finish up what we're doing here first, and then follow them.
Where they're going. So here first and then follow?
Yeah, that's okay. I was just letting you guys know. And I like peek below the window slowly.
I will make the comment that I'm small and disguised. I can travel a good distance back with my. Oh, I can't because I can't see when I'm going. Forget it.
As
Rails
the
not
lovely
really paying attention and just copying the note into like a small notebook.
As the lovely, high level, wisdom based couple walks past you, they stop. Darren looks up at the sky, sniffs for a moment. His eyes shift back and forth, never leaving the road in front of him, never looks your direction. Squints. Huh. And then keeps walking. Something wrong? You hear Gariel ask, something wrong? Nope. Not a thing.
I'm holding my breath. I'm literally like holding my breath.
They continue walking towards the manor.
I wipe the sweat from my brow and take a swig from my flask quietly.
I think he smelled us.
I think so. I think he knows something's afoot. The game is afoot. We gotta hurry this up, guys.
All right. Well, I don't think they're coming back anytime soon. At least hoping. I'll stick my head out the window. Hey, Finn, you wouldn't happen to have an extra bottle of wine on you, would you? You seem the type.
A whole bottle? I do not have a whole bottle of wine on me. I would have drunk it by now. I have
Whole
swig if you
bottles
want.
don't last long around.
You want a swig? I got a swig of alcohol here.
Oh, no. I was thinking, well, Harpin's got a nice little bottle in here, but he doesn't seem the type to really appreciate it.
Oh, I almost
I bet
forgot.
he down whatever swill they give him.
Oh, I hear what you're saying. To do a little swapping. Well, here's the thing. Oh my God! No! Wait a second. Does this
I look at
permanently?
Bridget, and I'm like, we are again breaking into an official's office, and you want to leave evidence of us being here by taking something that you are going to now have on your person and leaving a fake.
Well, actually, we had a genius idea. I just had a genius idea, but it only would have worked for an hour. I would have taken the wine from that bottle, put it in my water skin, and then put the water in there and change its color with shape water. It only lasts an hour, though. Damn it!
One thing I forgot to mention, kind of important. Behind the desk, on the other side of the door, there is a musket hanging from the wall.
Huh.
Oh, I love me a musket.
Now that sounds intriguing. That's not something we've seen before up till now, have we?
History.
History.
I'll guide you. History
All right.
lies on you.
16.
You've heard of smoke powder based weapons require a great deal of engineering, both alchemy and artifice. Well, I guess alchemy is artifice. Great deal of engineering involved to make this ranged weapon.
Well, I suppose Casimir does have some friends with deep pockets.
There is an emblem of a house engraved on the musket, but you don't recognize the house. It is definitely not from Neverwinter.
Oh, okay.
Do I happen to see any ammunition for it anywhere?
You do not.
Mm.
The
So
emblem is a tree set on a field of green.
Tenebris will take a second to kind of sketch that out on a piece of paper and stick it in his pocket for.
Or later.
What was it again? No, an emblem was the.
It was a tree set on a field of green.
Thank you.
Reset on a field of green.
And when I say field, I mean like the background of an emblem field, not
Yeah.
field
Mhm.
grass green. And the tree is brown.
Fields of green.
All right, what do you do?
And no one recognizes the emblem.
No.
You do not recognize the emblem. But you do know that it is not from Neverwinter.
Okay, I'm going to scan the books in the bookshelf for anything of interest.
Let's go with you're confident it's not from Neverwinter because you don't know every Neverwinter house. If it is from Neverwinter, then it would probably be some obscure house you've never heard of. Not one of the big houses, at the very least. But you're confident it is not a Neverwinter house. Scanning the books, it is a number of books on politics and political intrigue. There's one book that is well worn with several folds and bookmarks. Politicianing for Dummies. A complete idiot's guide to leadership.
Hey, at least
Okay.
he knows who he is.
I will pull out that book and leaf through it to see if any of there might be any bookmarks where he put something of interest in the book.
Ooh.
You do not see anything of interest.
Okay.
Politicianing for Dummies. Complete idiot's guide to leadership. A classic, How to Win Friends and Influence
nice.
People. And what's
there's
that?
one
Laws of
by,
Power, 48 Laws.
It's one
think it's-
called the what's that book? The Art of the Trade.
Yeah. The art of the deal.
It's-
The Art of the Deal. Thank you.
it's-
There we go.
The art of the deal.
Pretty typical.
How to
Thank you.
demand respect from your employees. Yeah, that's one.
Is it 48 Laws of Power?
Something like
Yeah.
One of
It's
those.
something like that. Yeah.
A handful of laws of power.
Can I
Two
start
books,
really
one-
quickly while they're looking through the bookshelf? Start flipping through this ledger, because I'm very familiar with ledgers like this. Try and figure out exactly how much money is Delgado siphoning into this town.
Shit. Delgado.
So it's not a set amount of gold. It's all in assets.
Yeah.
You are more than familiar with this tactic, Rael.
Yeah.
What Casimir will do is he will find small towns. He will
Yeah.
inject them with resources and quote unquote law enforcement that will act under him and then eventually take over.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just sighs very quietly. Just so
Bridget,
we're all
you may
aware,
also be familiar with that as well. Go ahead, sorry.
in case it wasn't obvious, the red brands are completely under Delgado's thumb, and Harbin has absolutely no power over them whatsoever. He's a figurehead, a dummy,
So maybe if Casimir's in charge, whoever has a closer relationship with Casimir amongst the town could be more powerful or influential than in their own mayor. Like, there's got to be somebody else besides this buffoon that Casimir would trust to keep this town safe.
someone
A
else
safe assumption, Finn.
He's someone he's put in as a pseudo second in command to keep an eye on the red brands while they're here.
Yo.
That
Big
also
brain
could
move.
potentially fit the bill.
Okay. So we've got an accomplice. We got a guy to look out for.
You do.
It could be the red brand leader.
Guy, gal, them.
It could also be oh crap, what's her name? The girl in the
Yeah, what if
Elsa?
Elsa?
Elsa, yes.
Yes.
What if it's
that
Elsa?
was my suspicion.
So many suspects.
Darn it, if only someone could read minds.
I might have tech thoughts now.
Heck yes.
Because even with
I
detect
think
thoughts,
Telepathy for other reasons, but yes.
yeah.
What will you do from here?
Is there anything that we can notice in this other room without breaking and entering?
This other room, it's safe to assume that there's nothing of interest in the other room as it is open to the public. But it is
Okay.
possible something may be there at night that's not available during the day.
I was thinking that expensive sofa area. I wanted to look under it.
Oh, and here I thought you were going to say you want to swipe the sofa.
This door is locked from the inside, so you can unlock it from here.
Okay.
Can I once again reiterate? We're trying to leave no evidence that we were here, so stealing things is a bad idea.
I'm not gonna
Okay?
steal.
Do not take anything. Put
gonna
everything back
Oh.
where you got it from.
I know.
You have
we're-
my word.
We won't steal the sofa.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna.
I promise I'll do no more than one bad idea for every 3 good ideas.
Yes, I'll be here to watch you when you do them.
Watching all of them to make sure no one thinks anything.
So I'll unlock the door slowly, but I'm gonna keep an eye around my feet to see if there's any like traps or string.
Do we have to unlock the door because he used a key?
But it's locked from the side we're on.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
just unlock it.
Okay.
Just,
I wasn't sure if
We'll
it was
just-
one of those ones where it had an unlocky thing on the other side. Sometimes they don't.
You are capable of unlocking this door from this side.
I unlock it and I immediately check underneath the sofa.
Beneath the sofa, you find several dust bunnies.
I collect them.
Roll initiative.
I want a monster called a dust bunny now.
Didn't you
There's
just say
nobody
no
who
stealing?
can
Also, it appears a valuable pin has fallen off and rolled or made its way under the sofa.
Did you say pen or pin?
Pin.
Pin like you put on your clothing.
Okay. So I'll grab the pin and
You're
Take a look at
you're removing the pin from where it rests.
okay, my hand reaches out and then I'm like,
So we are
Should
taking
I?
things.
should I take this? And then I asked the guys, I'm like, there's a ring here. It's shiny. I want to take it. It's a pin, actually, not a ring.
Look, it's been under a couch covered in dust. I'm sure he won't notice.
Okay, I grab it. I'm so greedy.
Roll a religion.
Right.
Mm.
Does anybody else want to do this? And I'll guidance them.
I'm
can,
not proficient in religion.
I'm not proficient, but I'm intelligent enough to take a stab at it.
All right.
Comically, the paladin is not.
What?
That
17.
is. You recognize that as the holy symbol of Lathander.
Ah. Well, ain't that a weirdly wholesome influence for a weirdly unwholesome politician?
God of
Just the
new
fact that it's been
beginnings.
down there so long might be a bit of a metaphor.
In his defense, he probably doesn't realize he's making terrible decisions. He probably does think that he's actually doing what's best for his town. He's just an idiot.
Just in the pocket of some more powerful man.
Yeah.
Demonstration of strength. Demonstration of strength.
No, he was emphasizing the of.
Yes.
Of.
Demonstration of strength.
It makes sense.
No.
Of strength. What do you do? What do you do from here?
Well, I go over and admire myself in the mirror, kind of puff myself up into a leadership stance, and whisper demonstration of strength.
Whatever your disguised self is.
Yes.
You stare into the mirror for a moment, Bridget, and damn, you look good. Regal, even.
Fine.
Mm.
Is that mirror
That is
magical?
That is one fine looking wizard. It is not magical,
Okay.
but it is expensive.
One of those mirrors where, like, sneakily it like makes you look thinner in it, so you feel better about yourself. Like when you try things on at the like store.
That would be funny, and that would be something he'd have. But no, not this mirror. Maybe as a gift.
Is there
Oh, I
a
wanna-
rug that's under the desk in the office?
There is no rug beneath the desk in the office.
Okay.
Can I see if there are any new legal documents or anything hidden in these compartments in his desk?
Yeah, like search the desk for hidden compartments. I'll help him.
Nothing else of interest in this desk.
Okay. And I think this guy was truly not that smart, and this is the basic main evidence is all here.
Oh, who casts detect magic? Sorry.
I asked if anyone has it. No one cast it. Does anyone have it?
Dang, I gave it away.
Well, I was
do
already
not, in
asking, so
I sure can have it, possibly. Let's see. Do I have
gonna
it?
pop a quick detect magic.
The musket is magical.
Mm.
Mm.
While they are figuring that out, I am going. I never left the office. I'm still just like poking
I
around
stayed
and
in the
like
office.
looking to see if I find anything else. Loose floorboards, anything in a bookshelf, any extra
Okay.
drawers.
Gotcha. Lots of fingerprints noted.
I forgot that
I said nothing about touching everything.
Nothing else of interest. Most of the paperwork is boring. This letter to Harmon is the only one that stands out. The one
They
from
got forensics in D&D.
Tenebrous has
magical
prestidigitation, yeah?
I do not.
I was
actually
joking.
had minor illusion with the thought that I had forgotten that detect magic is a cantrip in Sam's games.
Yeah.
It is in
Bridget
fact a
has-
cantrip.
Do you care if
I
I just
can
toss that out? I'll
digitate.
tell you that instead.
Can you like prestidigitate our fingerprints off everything?
Nice.
I can indeed.
Do it.
Sam, I forgot about that. Do you mind if I retroactively switch from minor illusion to detect magic?
I believe we have a magic detector, but if you want,
Do we?
that's fine. Wait, didn't somebody just say that you cast detect magic?
I think Finn has it.
Yeah, I was wrong. I thought I could cast it, but no, I can't.
Absolutely,
Bridget,
by all means, you can be the detector of magical of the weave.
All
On
right,
that
so
note,
I no
then,
longer
being
have
aware
minor
of
illusion then. I have detect magic, and I will
Okay.
use that in here, and I'll be using it pretty constantly.
The musket is magical.
Oh,
keeping an eye on the time, making sure we're not getting too close to that. How long does it take to get back to the inn?
It is right across the street. You
Okay,
can
so when
you
we
can
have
see it from
about-
this window.
We have about 5 minutes left. I'll make sure to let everyone know that we gotta probably head back. We're running out of time.
can we tell what kind of magic the musket has?
You cannot.
It's
And
part of
can
the
we
spell, though.
tell-
The School of Magic is told.
I will let them know the musket is magical. Is this, as previously stated, all weapons with ammunition have magic ammunition?
Yes, all ranged weapons that are magical generate their own ammunition. So at the very least, it'd be transmutation. It generates transmutation, or no,
Okay.
conjuration, or it shows conjuration.
So I let them know that this exists.
Transmutation.
Noted.
No, not transmutation. Conjuration would be creating the ammo.
Okay.
The just to clarify, the bore on this musket, does it seem bigger than the wound that Morgan had, or could this potentially have delivered a wound?
What would that be? Let's do. I think that investigation would be a good roll for that one.
All right, that I can do. That I cannot do.
Oh,
You are
buddy.
unsure. Maybe?
I
Inn
also
is
feel-
facing. Can you see into the bed, like the windows for the bedrooms from here?
You cannot.
Okay, so they're on the other side of the building.
Correct.
And if I'm correct
Well,
in my memory,
The second story. You would have, so there is a tower connected to the townmaster's hall. Like a watchtower. It looks to have been planned to be a clock tower, but it is unfinished at the moment. For now, it is just a functional watchtower. And that could absolutely reach the Stonehill Inn.
Hmm.
oh, you want to go there? Wouldn't hurt.
Without knowing
Oh, I'm saying.
the specific window you're aiming at, you won't be able to get much information. For example,
I also
you cannot
I
see
also-
this tower from your rooms at the inn.
if I'm also misremembering, I think you might have told us that the wound looks like a bolt or an arrow when we investigated it the first time.
Correct?
Yeah. Okay. I feel like that was very maybe specific.
That's what that investigation was for.
Got it.
I mean, at some point, round is round.
Right. But I mean, like, if he was shot through the neck, it'd be a lot different.
High
Like,
velocity exit wound would look different, yes.
yeah, his exit wound would have been a lot more spread.
Musket, not hollow points.
But still, it
The-
would have made a loud noise.
Now
How
that part
about-
is true.
The investigation role was to determine whether or not that wound could be caused by the musket. You are unsure. It cannot be ruled out.
Right. It could be a musket that shoots arrows. Ooh.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you go from here?
Do we want to investigate the watchtower?
All along the watchtower. Yes.
Because we've got, how much time do we have left? So we have an hour on disguise self. How much longer do we have on that?
That has expired at this point. Or we'll say that it's about
Been
to
here for
expire.
an hour?
Yes, it took quite a bit of time to look through all these papers.
Well, if we want to keep going, I can cast pass without trace again and keep going.
It'll have to do.
Before we exit the building, I used my ghostly companion to scout around to make sure no one's outside before we decide to start pouring out a window.
I thought we already had. I thought Finn was outside scouting.
I was. But he can keep like a surveillance for me.
Neither of you see anything.
Sweet.
The entire town is asleep with the exception of the two elves who have made their way to their date.
To the love-making chapel.
Mm.
All right. You want to go to the watchtower?
Yeah. Let's
That's
stealth to the watch.
Oh, that. I'll after everyone's out, quickly reform the windows. Yeah, obviously it's very easy to heat the sand and turn it back to glass. But doing it with burning the wood around it's a little bit of a delicate touch, but it's not too much of a problem for a mass shooter.
You are able to repair the window without issue.
Good job, Bridget.
To the watchtower. The tower is made completely
Where on the
on the map.
Sorry, where on the map is this?
This tower right here.
Building.
Can you guys see where I'm drawing?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, yes.
So the tower is made completely of stone, and the door leading into the tower is made of iron, and it is locked.
It is locked.
How is it locked?
With a lock.
Anybody?
With a bolt. Like a not a bolt,
Okay.
a padlock.
Okay.
Anybody have thieves' tools?
I got it.
Yep. Could always sneak in,
I'll
but I don't think
Mhm.
sneaking will help with a padlock.
I have thieves' tools.
Well,
I
I'm
can
glad you
roll
asked.
for that. If I could find my
Can I so the little like the shackle on the padlock,
Uh-huh.
the kind of like the U-shaped part. Can I just transmute that into just like rope, like from a bar into just, and then give that a quick little and we're through.
Absolutely. You can turn the whatever you call that latch section into whatever material you like and slide it right off like it's nothing. The door is now available to you.
Well, screw non-magical locks now.
Yep.
It's honestly pretty helpful.
Glad I took that proficiency.
I mean, just-
Yeah, I suggested that. I apologize. So
Okay. I'll let you take the next one.
it's
Alright.
quite all right.
Investigate the watchtower.
all along it.
Yeah, up we go.
Generally, I suggest coordinating skills when you're drawing up your characters because I usually just have one person do all the
Well,
rolling for a specific skill.
I only took it because when we were all making characters, someone's like, "Does someone have thieves' tools?" And I was like, "No." I was like, "Okay, I'll grab it real quick then," because I had the option.
Yeah,
Fair
that
enough.
was me, and I said I was going to snag it too, and we never really went back on that one. So
You are welcome to switch them out
It's
if
okay.
you'd like, or tell Twaxon to turn down.
Turned
There's just
down
got to
for
be
what?
some non-magical blocked
Yeah.
lock.
Okay, I can add magical locks all over the place if you like. As you make your way up the spiral staircase to the top of the tower, there's yet another door with 2 magical locks that need to be unlocked simultaneously.
Oh, shit, here we go.
No, I'm kidding.
Perfect.
Our time is now.
This is perfect. Skywrite.
The time is now.
Yeah, if anyone in town has thieves, tools, they can come and lock it for us.
Time is nigh.
All right, to the top of the tower. Is that?
Mhm.
You make your way up the spiral staircase to the top of the watchtower. There appears to be mechanical components at the top. It looks like, and there's also a bell. It looks like this will be a clock tower in the near future.
Mhm.
All right. Looking along the lines of the walls, besides those components, can they be assembled in any way?
The materials aren't all together yet.
Okay.
It's just
What are-
it's
what
a
can-
skeleton.
Oh, okay. Skeleton of the clock. Okay. I was wondering if it was a skeleton of something else. No. Okay.
No, there's like support beams for components that just aren't present at the moment. There's like a clock shaped hole in the wall, but there's nothing in it.
Can
It
we
is
see a
under
clear-
construction.
From the way that we were traveling up, could we see a clear view into the bedroom of the Stonehill?
There are several bedrooms. Again, there are several bedrooms in the Stonehill. You can see a few of them.
Okay. We can see a few.
You cannot see your
we know-
own room.
Do we know which one's Elsa's?
You do not.
We don't.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
I failed that perception a while ago.
Though, do any of the windows look different in any way?
They are all uniform.
Okay.
Oh, actually, here's a question. Do any of the windows have any broken panes of glass
They do not.
from a projectile? Darn it.
Yeah.
Thought I was onto something there.
It may be
Might have left the door.
it may be too late to add this because we're already up here. But did it seem like this place like dust covered? Has it been not touched recently, or is this still pretty new
Perception.
in the construction?
Can I help?
Hmm.
I have +6 now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Actually, Finn, if I just one.
Ooh, is it Steely? That feat is okay. It gave me +1 to wisdom.
Sure.
Yeah. Sorry that I sent that to you right before the.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Yeah, if you send me stuff on the day of the session, it's
So
unlikely
sorry.
that I'm
Yeah.
going to get to look at it.
That's okay because I was totally willing to change it if case. But this perception's so high anyway. Boom, 24.
He's just so darn perceptive.
It does not look like anyone has been here in some time. There's a
Sorry,
layer
buddy.
of dust.
I think this is not a great lead, but it's something.
Yeah.
Want to go to the manor and creep on the 2 elves?
Might be a good place to
Sounds-
spy on people from, though.
A little.
And here I thought you were a gentleman.
Who said?
It's also like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well, that
It
depends
is-
on how you say that to Finn. Do you
it's a
say
very-
that?
It is very early.
She says
Or
it like
late.
I'm tired and I want to go to bed kind of way.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we can go to bed.
All right. Anything else before we long rest? Your long rest goes uneventful. It is now morning. For breakfast, sausage and biscuits with grits.
favorite.
They have like fruit, like a granola.
And bananas.
There we go.
Banana.
Handrail my banana. Here you go. You can have mine.
All of the potassium will be mine.
What's the plan for today, people?
The over breakfast in such a way as not to have too many other people drink. Bridget will sidle up along Stell and say, "See, you know Delgado."
I'm familiar. Yes.
Oh, well. Sorry to hear that. Me too. Took him for a bit of a ride, actually. Got him to pay all my bills for a nice split town.
Would I have heard of Bridget Steely?
I'm going to leave that up to Bridget.
I mean, there'd be anything particularly notable. Yeah, like, they wouldn't have heard of me like some great wizard or anything. Like, just graduated out.
Would you have mentioned, like, I have a wizard that I'm, like, paying for school for?
Yes. Yeah, we'll meet halfway.
Yeah, I think he definitely could have.
We'll meet halfway on that one. You have heard of a specialist wizard, specifically in need of a transmutation wizard, paid their way through school for a specific purpose that you're unaware of.
Okay.
Oh my
Am
god.
I aware of that purpose?
Say that again. Sorry.
Am I aware of that purpose? It is really fair if the answer is no. If it's a big secret, I'm in for that grand reveal at her time.
You have suspicions, but you haven't been able to put the pieces together just yet.
Ariel sitting there eating her bananas and granola. I've heard of you.
Ooh.
I think I put it together until now.
Ooh.
But
All good things, I hope.
he was very enthusiastic about the wizard he was paying for. I can say that much.
Well, he certainly spared no expense. Wish I could get a look on his face.
As do I.
How do you in with the bastard?
I did a lot of secretary work. Balanced the books.
Ooh. I wouldn't pick you for the type. They say the pen's better than the sword, but looks like you can do both.
I have many talents.
Oh,
I'll be right back. I'm going to restart my
Oh,
Discord.
don't I know it?
okay.
Uh,
What
Look,
talents?
if it
What do you mean?
alleviates any of your concerns, Delgado's no ally of mine.
Sorry, I'm missing this dialogue, but there's something weird going on with my audio. It's bugging me.
they don't do.
Why is it doing this? Can you guys hear that? It's like... It's only Twaxton's voice. It's so weird. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Testing.
So
testing,
any
1, 2, 3.
Testing, ABC.
So, just so we're clear,
Yeah.
any mention I make of alliances or connections are purely just lies to get people to tell me what I want. And I, like, look around at the other people's. Men are often so
Oh.
willing to share secrets with a pretty face.
So I went, yeah, you're right.
Your friend Morgan was a prime example of that.
Oh
As
yeah, he was.
was that lovely young red brand back in the Sleeping Giant.
Oof. Gonna work that angle.
Oh, his face turned out as red as his cloak.
Look, I know what my strengths are, and I know how to play to those strengths.
Fair enough.
And in the nicest way I can say this, Finn, men are much better at thinking with their
Thank you,
heads
Scorpion.
than they are with their heads.
I don't think with I think with my gut. That's the first one.
Mm.
The gut, maybe the groin second, and yeah, the head last. What was I gonna say? Are you gonna work that angle with that guy?
If it becomes necessary, if we think there's something else we need from them.
Yeah, as long as your set of skills include killing people good, then that's all that matters to me.
And getting better at the killing people part, not exactly prime skill set, but you know.
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. That's all I need to know. On my crew, you would have been treated just as equally as anyone else.
That's oddly reassuring to hear.
Yeah, but seriously, I have no idea what the fuck we gotta do today.
I mean, we could go investigate the little lovebirds getaway, see what's going on up there.
Oh, the manor.
I'm kind of leaning towards that being the hideout.
Ooh.
It is one of the last large areas left that we haven't fully explored.
I was hoping it was something spooky.
Could be both.
Maybe it's haunted, we don't know.
Hmm. Well,
Is Elsa around at the bar right now?
She is having
there
her
she is in
coffee.
the corner.
Yes.
I wasn't zoomed out far enough to see her. Well, nice. May to save some conversation later.
You totally cut out for me.
Mm-hmm.
Me as
yeah,
well.
same.
Okay.
Am I back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So,
All right. Well, because we still want to explore Elsa's room, but I don't want to suggest that quite within earshot.
Yeah.
mhm.
You can wait till we get to the manor, then have a look, or then discuss it.
And flirting with
And
her
Darren was right. Do
definitely
seem like a great place to get a view of the town.
No.
Yeah. And flirting with her definitely didn't get me anywhere, so I don't think that's getting me in a room. And given how
Yeah.
that went for Morgan, I don't think I want in.
I don't think it's gonna go well with anybody flirting with Elsa.
No.
No. She gives me the heebie-jeebies.
She's a vexing one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. To the manor.
I'm gonna get a drink. Put it on the
Drink for the
tab.
road.
Can I put 2 bananas in my bag?
2 bananas.
Noted.
Put 2 bananas.
I have a tab open. We gotta close this tab. I've written down every drink I've had so far. It's actually depending on how much. Except for those times that we took the dusk ale, everything else has been me just drinking.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of people suddenly there. Hello.
Hello.
As you make your way to the exit, Titus and the boys enter the Stonehill Inn.
Not the boys. Ew, no.
Boys, except Ryan
Age
again. He's
isn't
not
even-
there. Missing again.
Hmm.
Well, but Theo is.
They're blocking the exit.
Yeah. I just
Titus.
personally, like, I haven't done anything wrong.
Titus enters. Good morning, Toglin. Now, how did I know I would find you folks here?
Well,
Because we've been
Word.
staying here for the last 3 nights. It's not exactly a secret.
Uh-huh. Heard you've been asking a lot of questions around town.
Is that a law that we've broken?
It depends on the questions.
Sorry, I didn't realize we weren't allowed to ask questions.
I'll let it slide this time. If you tell me what it is you're asking questions about.
Question, has Finn made it known to anyone, like obviously we as the party know, has he made it aware to anyone in town that he is connected to Morgan? He hasn't, has he? Except Gariel?
Yeah,
Gariel.
Gariel would know.
Yeah. But you've been keeping that fairly hush-hush with everyone else?
Yeah, I've been alluding to it.
Yeah.
With
But
like
you don't want it.
You've
you
said
don't
that
want
you were
it
looking for
known.
a friend.
exactly.
Yeah.
Can we, when he asked that, can we insight and see, like, is he asking because he doesn't know? Or is he asking because he knows and he wants to see if we'll say it?
Yeah, sure. Insight.
Alright, I'll
Okay, because
let
he
Tilter head-
has.
You go, you go.
Oh, because at the Sleeping Giant, he did say something to the effect of, "So they're the ones investigating Morgan's disappearance."
Yes.
So he,
And at that point,
He-
no one had known that he was missing.
So Rael tilts her head slightly, lifts her chin. The posture changes slightly. It's that very regal and looking at someone as if I am better than you.
Oh yeah.
Like I am above your station and I am aware of it.
Oh yeah.
My friend has a old acquaintance in town he's trying to reconnect with. We're having a little bit of trouble finding them.
I'm
Well.
going to cast detect thoughts right now.
Yes. All right. Get him.
Okay. Let's see. He's thinking about Morgan.
Okay. What's he thinking about Morgan?
That's all you get. Just the woodworker
Okay.
Morgan. Pirate. You know what? I'll give you a little bit more. Woodworker Morgan. Pirate. Scumbag.
No.
All right, and I'm not going to delve at this point. I'm just going to start using my action time to bounce between people and listen to things I'm hearing.
Sure. All right.
As they're having their
Back
conversation.
to Rayo. What did you say, Rayo? Kind of got sidetracked there.
My friend is searching for an old acquaintance of his and he's having trouble finding him.
Well, where was the last place you left him?
The last place I left him was on the high seas in a bloody mess. Well, he owes me money, and that's the short of it. He's a scumbag. Dirty pirate. And I spit.
Ah, you're looking for Morgan. Well, I'm afraid Morgan went missing many days ago. And I don't suppose he's coming back.
That's mighty unfortunate because he owed plenty.
He gives you a wink. Insight.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, God. No, it's okay. Oh, God. I'm using inspiration.
Buddy.
Inspiration.
Go. It's better.
Okay. Better.
Guidance?
With guidance?
Yep.
Question mark. DC's 15.
Okay.
Nice.
Eh.
Titus knows he's dead.
Oh,
Great.
shit.
Well, I say good riddance. The only unfortunate thing is he owed a lot of people a lot of money before he went on out retirement.
Yep. That's how it goes.
I'm gonna lean into this a little bit. What makes you so certain he's not coming back?
Well, Morgan was a bad dude. Made a lot of enemies.
Sure did.
And from my understanding, his past may have caught up with him. But that's just hearsay. Speculation.
I'm definitely listening into his thoughts as he's talking.
I'm aware. More of the same.
Yep.
Well, that's mighty unfortunate.
Actually, continue. I'll get back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's mighty unfortunate because he did have a pretty big bounty on his head. Now, whoever killed him might have been able to make quite a few gold if I was able to get back to my superior.
Additionally, as law enforcement, and there's so much disdain of you are so far beneath me. Isn't it your job to ensure the safety of the townspeople? And shouldn't it be your job to, be making sure people don't go missing or investigating it when they do? I mean, how are the people supposed to feel safe?
You got a little bit of a paradox there, little lady. You see, the town's safer now when certain people go missing. On that note, Tenebris, Titus is thinking about the lynching of Morgan.
Damn.
Do-
Well, that's
Is there any
odd,
visual
because-
involved in that, or
Say again?
is there any visual involved in that?
What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm just he wasn't lynched alive. Oh, we know he wasn't lynched alive. That's right. Okay. Nope. That's any detail in that occurred, but he was there for the lynching. So
Yes, there were. These footprints match up. Angus, the big boy, Titus. There's 7 of them. But there's a discrepancy.
We have a missing lady.
That you do.
Riel just kind of tosses her hair slightly. That's odd because from everyone we spoke to, he seemed to be well liked and well respected.
Well,
Yep. Suppose you didn't
Nice
ask
little
the
key
right
garden
people.
and everything.
but that is, and I'm working this other angle over here. I'm like, I get what you're doing, but I'm working this other angle over here.
Yeah.
We but like you said, the past does come up with you, no matter
That's
what
right.
good deeds you do. Money
Sounds like you
speaks.
were asking the wrong people the wrong questions.
Well, we needed to know his whereabouts so I could collect his bounty, possibly collect the gold that he stole.
Good luck with that. But I suggest you wrap up this investigation here today and don't go harassing nobody any further.
Well, we won't.
Tenebris,
Thanks for
He's thinking about Elsa.
All
She
right.
was in on it.
Mm-hmm.
She was banging the dude. Of course she was in on it.
We have
It's
confirmation.
literally in on it.
No.
I don't know what that
Wait,
means.
that would imply nope.
I don't know.
Uh,
Well, thank you for clearing this up. I'll get it back to my superiors. It's unfortunate that we don't know who quite did it because that would have been that would have been a couple gold here or there. And I give him a wink. And then,
How much gold are we talking about?
Well, let's see what kind of bounty he had. He had about a 10K bounty.
Titus will look to his guys. And who's paying?
My superior. As soon as I get word, he's going to send down an employee with the gold.
All right. Tell your superior to come on down. We'll have a conversation. I'm sure we can
Alright.
figure out which one of us is going to get paid.
Now,
The
on
guys
stipulation,
just kind of laugh.
I do say that I will be taking my cut, my percentage. It's about a 25% of the bounty.
You just tell your superior to get on down here
All right. I thank you for your time then.
before Morgan starts to stink.
While this is going on, what do Trelena and Tovlin seem to be thinking about this? And two, does Elsa seem to
Yeah, that's
Have
what I was
any
going to ask. Is
thoughts
how are
on
they
all this?
reacting?
They're just watching. They can't hear the conversation from here. Maybe Tovlin and Trelena can. But you're unsure
I
what
mean,
how they feel.
I wasn't
about
being
it.
quiet about it. I was making sure everyone could hear.
They're waiting.
All right. So one thing
Elsa, you're
Tenebris will
unsure
do
about.
is he will break off the detect thoughts on Titus and at least blink over to Elsa when he confirms that Titus was contemplating Elsa there for a second.
Sure.
But then I'll swing back to Titus pretty quickly once I get a really quick read off of her.
She just seems worried. She's thinking about these people and worried that a fight might break out. That's
Okay.
it.
Do Goblin and Trilina seem like nervous?
Sure. Well, Trilena doesn't, but I don't think she knows what nervous is anymore.
Yeah. This sounded just like a little bit of a
As a
transaction.
matter of fact, Hovland is going to move closer to Trilena, like for safety.
Love it.
how
Babe,
does
babe, save me.
Don't let him hurt me.
I would like to say all the women in this room are far more terrifying than all the men.
Hey, this boy's terrifying.
He turns into a
Sorry.
shark.
Shark.
You're right. I
ooh.
do need an incompetent woman, don't I? They're all just scary.
They're all- It's a good stereotype.
I mean,
strong woman.
Lenine, Gladys.
Gladys is Gladys, and Lenine is Lenine. Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess incompetent isn't the right word for her. More like wrongly competent.
Anyway,
What does Theo seem to be thinking about all of this?
who?
Theo?
So Titus is clearly the one in charge, and the others are acting on his word.
Okay.
But Theo kind of like awkwardly lifts his hand and waves at Rael. Hi.
As we are we allowed to like pass? Are they letting us leave?
Sure. Yeah.
As we walk past,
Yes,
I'll
they
give
let
him
us
like a slight wave back and a wink.
I'll be in contact of where the drop-off position might be coordinated, but I'll be visiting your. Where can I find you? Either your tavern or your barracks.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
You'll figure it out.
Y'all have a good day now. A lot of town to keep safe.
Yo.
Have we like
No
actually
charisma
patrolling at
check
all?
needed. Come on.
That was weird. I expected
Apart
you
from,
guys to
like-
actually ask some questions, but go ahead.
I feel like we just figured it out, though, right? We just figured it all out.
Sure. So what are you gonna do?
Well, not at all.
Well,
Shit.
yeah, not
Ugh.
not quite all, not quite yet.
Everybody
But like,
was.
but they did it.
Yeah. True.
Look, here's the problem though: is what do we do with this information?
Well, no.
They're
This is what's
kind-
perfect. This is what's perfect. Is I gave them something. Now they think that somebody's gonna get like 75,000 gold off of this. Oh wait, I said 100,000. So like 7.5 thousand gold. Like that will go directly to either them or their superior. Now with that I was thinking we set up a time where we have a drop-off location and we basically trap them, ambush them, get what we want from them, the information if we can.
They seemed pretty forthcoming.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
sorry.
Right there.
Yeah.
But
basically admitted to it. I just, what do
Then-
you want to do about it?
Oh, okay.
something seemed
Because-
off about their testimony, but you're unsure what.
Because they're kind of the law here, and the town master isn't going to do anything.
Well, I'm in for a coup, same as the next folk. But
You
two
don't
questions
need a
I got
coup
we
when
ain't
they all
answered yet.
live in the same place.
Maybe that was a bad idea. I didn't. Maybe jump them was just my instinct. Sorry, that was my pirate instincts. But maybe we can talk to them and figure out a different arrangement. Figure out some more information from this.
So I'm
You
thinking,
know what I'm
if
thinking.
everybody that was involved, except for who the woman was, which was, I'm assuming, Elsa, is
No, 'cause
in
Elsa was like, it was either Elsa or the one with the crossbow.
yeah,
Kreska?
yes. So my thought is, if they're all in the inn right now, now's probably
No. Lael, because Greska was the innkeeper, the half-orc lady. Lael
yes,
was
Lael was the other one.
assassin spy lady.
Now might be a good time to go peek, either see who is in the Sleeping Giant or go to the manor and see if that's actually where they are.
I think Manor might be our best bet.
Maybe swing by the smithy and see if my armor's done.
Definitely, let's look at your armor first.
I feel like that might be helpful.
Yeah, when those guys showed up, I was like, "Is this gonna be a fight?"
Yeah, I was like, oh boy.
Well, technically,
Yo,
we hadn't done anything,
No.
so
Sure that was gonna matter.
and now they think
I
I'm
think
about
that they need a reason.
Yeah.
pirate. Well,
it mattered a little bit because it maybe Trilena at least would have been able to give us a hand if we were being wrongfully accosted.
Well, if we're going to murder them, we just wait till nightfall and set the entire sleeping giant on fire.
Whoa, hold
No,
on,
we
hold
don't.
on. When did we jump to murder?
we actually don't really, I guess.
Helping them.
Although I did promise to avenge Morgan, we don't need to avenge anybody. But honestly, their leader, he seems kind of
I
like
just fail to see if we go and murder the entire hired town militia. When people find out, not if, when, we're probably not going to be welcome in this town anymore. B, they are technically the only thing standing between any potential raids on the town, as unlikely as it is. And C, how does that make us any better than them?
no, it doesn't.
Regardless of
Agreed.
motivation, murder is still murder.
I don't think we're intending on taking them out. I'm just telling you what I told Morgan, which is that I would avenge him. But honestly, that's about as much as I I
No,
basically
I-
forgot that conversation already. So
I got that. That's fine. It's just Tenebris jumped very quickly to murdering
Murder.
all of them and burning down their,
oh,
inn.
that's just Tenny. That's just Tenny.
Does that?
Gotta curb those murderous tendencies there a little bit.
He's your murder.
This is
I'm
a-
your chaotic.
This
Dynamic.
is a law-abiding
I'm
town. There
I'm
are
only in for hurting
consequences.
bad people.
Well, we need a little excitement now and then.
Not all
Need a
of
little
them are bad people, though.
They're not. And that is to my point.
They're
Like,
Good people either.
And y'all, I think the good people are. I think the good people are the key to. I think
What?
we can get Gariel, we can get Darren, we can get Dunmer, we can get Elmar and Elmina. If we if we just go to Harden, ain't nothing gonna be. He's in bed with a lot of them. If we try and take out the Red Brand on our own terms, well, ain't nobody gonna know the truth. But we get them, we get Carlina, we get Toblin.
well, that's
Once
the
we got the
thing,
numbers
though.
on hide, once we drag them to the light, show them Harbin ain't good for them, show them the brands are going to, the red brands are going to take the place over. And who knows who'll be murdered next.
Well, there is
I
an
think it's the
additional
play
layer
here.
here that we need to consider, though. Again, the red brands are in Delgado's pocket, and if we go,
I didn't say
getting
anything,
them
Scorpion.
kicked out of the town,
I'm waiting on
that's
them
going to
to
draw a lot of unwanted attention.
figure out what they want. Or rather,
Well,
I'm just listening to
So
their
here's what
thoughts
we-
unravel, I guess.
We either. Well, we still can get to the bottom of. There's a few more mysteries, like why a few more people know, like how Darren reacted the way he did to Morgan.
Oh, I think that
And
was
if
my
there's any-
Windows
it seems like everyone else has
alerting
no
something.
issue with him. There are no other suspects, but we also don't know why, and maybe who is commissioning or asking them to do this.
Additionally, Finn, you probably need to exercise a little bit of caution. I'm particularly fond of Morgan simply by prospect of him being a pirate,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't want their ire to also fall on you and have the same results with the same justification.
Well, now I'm calling myself a pirate hunter.
But you
We'll see how
were a
long that
pirate. Morgan was calling himself a carpenter, but he used to be a pirate, and that was enough for them.
Yeah. And if they dig into my backstory, then yeah, I'll have to worry about that too. But I don't think about it.
Should be thinking about it. You're potentially in a lot of danger.
Yeah, danger every day.
All right. So, to the smithy.
To the smithy.
There we go.
All like 3 of my brain cells.
So I can at least face whatever's coming in armor.
Very good. Very good.
All right, to the smithy.
Hopefully. Anyways.
Dunmore.
Oh wait,
and-
before we
Good.
before we go any further, I am just going to gather everyone around and. All right, y'all. We are in danger. if they start getting an inkling that we know what they know, well, who knows? But we are smart and we are capable, and we are gonna get to the bottom of this come hell or high water. And everybody takes 7 temporary hit points.
Yay!
Yeah. Best case scenario, like we just fork over the 7.5 grand and like get all the information we want and just leave.
Do you have 7,500 gold coins just lying around?
Oh
Imagine
no,
your
absolutely
party
not.
encountered a Piscean.
And I have no
warrior.
constituents.
Jerry!
Either, so I have no idea. I just made that up.
That's what I thought.
Jerry.
So I'm just, where do you plan to get the money you intend to hand over?
Bridget, can you turn like pebbles into gold?
Fake gold.
You know, I ain't never properly tried.
Okay.
As we have established, the deity of wealth would be very upset.
Okay.
Yes, there are.
Fear their wrath, for they are a fickle god.
No, it'll be perfect. I'll transmute up a bunch of gold. We pay them off. I get smited from on high, and I roll up a new character.
We're just going like a new arc.
Bridget's cousin.
Yes.
All right,
It's
did I
also
move everyone over?
Brigid, but this one's pronounced with a hard G.
Brigid.
The clinking from inside the smithy. You can hear it. Pip is hammering away at something. Nice and early in the morning. From inside the smithy, Dunmore sees you walk past the window. Hey, come on in. Morning to you.
Well, good morning, y'all. Your favorite mage is here.
Yep. Hey, you.
Well, don't you worry. I brought your favorite warrior, too.
That you did. What kind of armor are you wearing, Rael?
What armor am I wearing? Leather. But I do have the rapier, so I'm having a look more at his like swords than if he has any.
He does not have any. This smith is doomed to be a small town smith making horseshoes and nails.
Yeah, so like I think like mechanically I have like leather, but like if it's so good, like there are definitely bits of like metal on there.
All right, in that case, he'll treat you like the rest.
But I fight. I have a sword.
Fighting's fine, but he appreciates a good set of armor. Speaking of which, Seraphina.
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. Curious how my armor was coming along.
It's coming along. He has the armor laid out on the table. It is unfinished at the moment. Give me about, I think I'll have this done by tomorrow.
That'll work. I wouldn't suppose you have anything I could borrow in the meantime?
Unfortunately not, ma'am. Making armor isn't my thing.
All
In this
good.
case, I think Bridget can put a mage armor on you, didn't she say?
You gonna be picking a fight here soon?
Yes.
I'm not sure that we're picking a fight. Is the fight maybe picking us?
I know how that goes.
And you know, I would rather not walk into it practically naked.
Always be prepared. It's a good lesson to live by.
Always
So
have a
you
spare
make
set.
metal armor.
Indeed, I do. Are you a mage? Kind of sizes you up.
She's built, I guess, a little bit like an athletic mage. No, I use a sword. I just prefer armor that's a little bit quieter. Not really attached to any particular type, just as long as it's not loud.
One of those. He kind of gives Serafina a look like one of the one of those. Or am I right?
Oh,
I nod and
And
kind of like
what
smile
does that mean?
sympathetically, go along with it.
there's gotta be some like light metals out there. Like
I just looked at him and I'm like, elaborate what one of those means.
I meant no offense. He goes back to he goes back to working on a suit of
What's your
armor at the table.
proficiencies? Light and medium.
So light's always like leathers and stuff. Mediums are like usually your metals.
You also have
Except I
like
think-
scale,
Yeah, scale mail.
which can but it does give you disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
But it gives you +2 to Dex or for AC from Dex.
Maybe he can make you a nice breastplate.
Let me see that weapon you got.
Is it open to me or Serafina?
Rayo.
I take the rapier and I hand it over.
He checks the balance of it. Yeah. That's fine work. Taryn make this?
Did they?
It's up to you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can tell his work. He's got the cross fold double knot technique. Should be adequate for what you'll be using it for, I imagine.
It pokes things quite well.
I'll bet it does. If you need another one made, you know where to go. I get tired.
Keep that in mind.
He picks up a pickaxe. Get tired of making these all day. I like making things with a purpose, and he holds up this unfinished suit of plate. By the way, Serafina, you got an emblem or a logo?
A raven.
I like it. We can make that work. Yeah, Pip? Yes, sir. A raven. Dunmore writes some notes down in a book. Just checking on your commission. Anything else you need?
No, just checking in. Feeling a little naked.
I know what you mean.
I will telepathically utter to the others if we want to start inquiring about allies.
I don't know. I don't think we can
They
get this.
can't
Here's-
respond back,
my
actually, just so
thing.
you know. You
Oh.
just hear a voice in your head.
Rael
I
not
just
knowing
talk
that it
out
doesn't
loud
go
and
both
I'm like,
ways
I don't
means
know.
We
that's
can-
a response that you can't hear.
Feel free to go back
Yes.
and forth. I don't feel like having these one-way conversations.
Oh,
Feel free to have telepathic conversation.
thought that would have been funny.
I'm
Yeah.
not opposed to having the allies. I just want to know what you intend to do with the allies.
Yeah,
Like,
because
'cause
he's got to stay here and do his work.
Well, additionally, like, are we planning to fight the Red Brands at one point? Or are we
Not
simply trying to
a-
get, like, the town on our side so that, like, when we bring the case to, like, the townspeople going, they murdered Morgan, they're like, yeah, those guys suck.
I would say I expect a fight, not that we're going to bring the fight. We may bring the fight, but were a fight to occur, I don't want it to be the town guard versus a bunch of assholes. I would like it to be the town saviors versus.
Yeah, if you wanna try and get him on side, you go for it.
How much information do we wish to share?
Ask how he feels about the red brands and kind of go from
Yeah.
there.
I think we need to keep the fact that Morgan is dead still in the pocket.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I have been making rash decisions, so I will let y'all do the talking, but I'll let you go from here.
Yeah, the drunker I get, the looser my tongue. So you should be careful.
And it's nearly 10 a.m., so we know how drunk you're going to be.
Yeah.
I mean, if this were in my hands, there'd be skywriting in the sky right now that says the red brands killed Morgan. But
Y'all
that
don't
is an
tempt me.
option.
We could always go investigate the red brands ourselves. Their place of work.
Kind of what I was thinking, especially while the
Yeah.
other ones are in the inn.
Yep.
They do got a hideout, so I hear.
Mhm.
Okay.
So does this mean we do not want to say anything to Dunmore?
Not right now.
He's got
Well, then,
literally
before we
bigger.
Other than our sincere appreciation.
Yes.
Before we
yes.
leave, I noticed there was like a little hover spot that said something odd. Could I go kick the dirt where it says something odd?
Hey, somebody found it. Roll a
Oh.
perception.
Need help?
I can't believe you all missed it.
Everybody
Okay.
missed it. Not a single.
Yeah,
I had
I
actually forgotten about it at this point.
I saw it as soon as I got on the map, and I was like, "Oh, something there."
Because I forget to use my mouse.
17.
You find a luck stone.
Ooh.
Oh.
what's a luck stone?
+1 to saves, I believe.
Well, damn.
Can't believe you all missed it twice.
That's great. D&D. I was looking it
A
up. like it was
weird
real
see-through version of my token on the map.
Luckstone. Abilities.
Maybe
and
it's called a
skills.
stone of luck.
Yeah, it's a stone.
I always
of good
called
luck.
it.
Well, it's in brackets luckstone, so.
Yeah, luck stone. Okay. Stone of good
That's
luck.
cute.
Luck stone. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Not
Ability
to be
checks
confused
and
with the
saves.
lickstone, which is
Oh, I
merely
want-
tasty.
I want that one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Courtney, the Raven. Absolutely.
Raven.
Okay. Where to?
We're heading to the Tresendar Manor.
All right.
Unless you wanted to, did you guys want to poke your heads into the sleeping giant while we passed by? I think someone said that.
That
Just to
was
see who was there.
Okay. On the way past, we quickly look through the windows to see who's in the sleeping giant right now.
The sleeping giant, Paige, Tommy, and Lael are there, and Greska.
Okay.
And it looks like Titus and the by now Titus and his crew are back.
Okay.
All right. To Tresendar. Let me gather you all up. Get you over there. Actually, I want to make sure I get the right tokens this time. Stand by. I'm getting you there. All right, are we there?
Standing by.
Tresendar Manor. I think I actually wrote a description. Stand by again. Even in ruin, this mansion is an impressive structure. You can imagine it standing tall, looming over Phandalin like a watchful guardian. Now, broken pillars lie scattered about the home like grave markers. Sunlight streams through the mostly collapsed roof, overtaken with vines and moss. Over the years, nature has started to reclaim the structure, dragging it deeper and deeper into the earth. What do you do?
Well,
Do I see any
start with
footprints? Anything that like
You
would
do.
denote people coming and going a lot?
Well traveled.
Okay. Well, I think we found their hideout.
Hmm. Well, that's a little weird though, because if this is the known Red Brand hideout, and Darren and Gariel were both up here,
Yeah, it is weird.
that would be hard for them to not notice.
Well, to
Have
be fair,
you
they only
seen-
come up here at 2 in the morning when everyone is probably not coming nor going.
Look, he
Feel
could
like
smell us
He
from.
would know, yeah. He would know, or see the footprints, or yeah.
Probably smelled me because I smelled like fish and beer. I burp. And you smell it.
It does smell
Smack
like
your
fish and
shoulder.
beer.
Don't you love being with boys? And I look around. Well, boy and doll.
Here we go. I got you, Finn.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I tried to make one happen. It took a second. It was hard.
I've got a soundboard, by the way.
Sick.
That was not mine.
Oh my god. Do you have like Thunder Crash?
I do.
That'd be a cool one for later.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
All right, what are y'all doing?
Are we just gonna go up to the door?
Yeah. Should we be more stealthy?
Look, this isn't technically anyone's home. It's an abandoned building, so it's not technically breaking and entering. We are breaking no laws. Maybe trespassing.
Looking around.
Let's continue. Well, let's try to be stealthy then, just in case.
Attempting to be stealthy. Noted.
Open the door. Oh, that's
Do we-
cool. I just opened it.
Do we need to be like pass without trace stealthy?
We can be. Okay, I'm gonna be ready. I'll ready pass without chase. If I see anybody.
Okay. A sadness permeates these forgotten ruins, a subtle melancholy that seeps into the bones. It has been ages since these dilapidated walls rung with warmth and laughter. So little remains of the fallen entryway, it is difficult to determine its original form.
Yeah. It is technically trespassing, but oh well.
Does this
That's par for the course in this
melancholy
session.
feel magical?
You are unsure.
Detect magic.
You're still unsure.
Okay.
Are there any
You don't see
footprints
anything
in the
magical.
dust,
There is.
or any mud tracked inside?
Yes.
Ooh.
A great deal.
Where they
Huh.
where they
We need to
lead.
go. Yeah.
There is a set of tracks going west and east.
Okay.
All right. Well, what do y'all say we start to the west?
Good
Sounds
call.
For me.
The dining room.
Mm.
Your eyes adjust to the gloom of a former dining room. The remnants of a long, ornate table are attended by several seats lying on their sides. This must have been the center of many elegant dinner parties. Never again.
Huh. What is this thing?
Ruin.
Cabinet.
Well, so much for hospitality.
Yeah, but Nobody lives here. Who's going to be hospitable?
Yeah. Ghosts. Ooh.
Hospitable ghosts.
And the
How
footprints
could I
are
forget?
clearly going north.
Yes.
Okay.
The footprints lead this way. Despite the absence of the functional kitchen furniture and staff, you can tell this kitchen must have needed a vast number of servants to keep running smoothly. No utensils or cookware remain. This place was picked clean by scavengers.
Yes, cobwebs.
It's really odd that there are no windows on this wall.
I've seen weirder.
Well,
Uh-oh.
you can always make a window if need be. Don't seem too sturdy.
This was a pantry at one time. Now it just contains the door to the cellar.
Oh.
Is there a lock on this?
There is not.
All right, pop her open.
The cellar descends into darkness.
I am taking the lead. I see that maybe this might be a place where they might have stored alcohol. Vintage. Ugh.
We want to like quickly check the rest of the house before we descend into a cellar.
Finn starts to descend. You're gonna have to tell him.
Oh, right. Following
Charisma
Finn
check.
down into the cellar.
You can.
All right.
He's easily persuaded.
Distracted, you mean?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Down.
Down we go.
Yeah. Down we go.
If I made a mistake, you can kick me later.
I had handouts for this.
Holy shit.
Oh, I had one for Tresendar as well. There you go.
Woo.
Oh.
That's cool.
Oh, I had them for, right. These are going to be a little bit slow coming out, but bear with me.
It's all good. We'll definitely explore the rest of this house too.
Here we go. The door opens onto a 5-foot wide landing that is 15 feet above large cellar, with stone steps descending to the floor in 2 short flights. Another door stands beneath the stairs to the north. A large stone cistern occupies the western part, whose walls are lined with kegs. Excuse me, this door to the west.
Eggs.
Mm.
Okay. What kind of water is in this center area?
A cistern, rainwater. It is drinkable.
Oh, nice. Okay. Does anybody have an extra water skin?
I probably do.
They would
Yeah,
just like,
yeah.
I'll just borrow it for combat. I'll give it to you outside of it. But I was just going to fill it if it's not already filled with some rainwater. I'll do that for you. And then, yeah, that's it. I just want to make sure it isn't pure.
So wait, sorry, did you say there were doors under the stairs?
No, sorry, there's a door to the west.
Okay.
They changed it.
Well, through that door we go.
I can investigate the barrels.
Salted foods, salted meats, fruits, and wine.
Oh, perfect. I'm looking for the stash.
This room appears to be a sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, do the barrels look like they've been there like the whole time, like they're original, or like are they new in like red brand stash?
Definitely red brand stash. These are new.
Okay.
Ooh.
This small storeroom has been converted into living quarters. 2 double bunks stand against the wall near the door, while more barrels and crates fill the southern half of the chamber.
All right, time to investigate.
Oh yeah. Definitely taking a peek at these boxes, see if there's anything to note under the beds.
Nothing of
See if anyone keeps a
interest.
journal under the pillow.
No journals. The crates do contain more food, lamp oil, a couple of candles, ways to keep this place lit.
Okay.
Nothing else of interest in here.
This isn't enough bedding for the number of red brands.
Well, this is maybe the bedding for whoever is making alcohol for either one of the two bars. Should we steal one bottle of wine?
Riel very obviously turns away and is not looking at Finn.
I steal one bottle of wine. I'm a freaking pirate.
Like a good pirate you are.
Anything else of interest in this corner? It seems like weirdly black.
There were
Sure,
two
roll a perception.
Ooh. All right, guidance.
Guidance.
Oh baby, a double.
Nice.
A secret door.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Yes. There's always one.
Wow. It's a secret. This is big. What the heck?
It is. A
What is
cold breeze softly sighs in the large natural cavern, carrying the faint scent of decay. A crevice with sloped walls divides the cavern and is flanked by two rough stone columns that support the 20-foot-high ceiling. Two arched wooden bridges span the chasm, which is filled with a disgusting liquid of some kind.
Oh my god.
I'm staying right away from that. That's disgusting.
Don't tell me this is what's.
Tenebris, being the strange one that he is, will intentionally go investigate the liquid.
All right, roll a perception.
Okay, I am
I
not that perceptive, but here we go. I'm not that
Nice.
perceptive, but I am
Oh,
You're
lucky.
that perceptive today.
Oh,
That is a cesspit.
Nothing like being super duper sure it's a pit full of crap.
It seems like it's leading somewhere over here. Does that look like it's going down or
That
Where?
this
right here?
that is
That's
a
just- that's
fabrication
just-
of the
Built into the cave. Or, yeah, it's,
Okay.
it's part of the map.
Okay, cool. Got it. Let me know if you guys want to go any other direction.
well, I think the man-made part seems downright intriguing.
This is definitely trespassing.
The whole cesspool next to a freaking distillery. I gotta make sure there's no nothing going on with the alcohol here. You know how upset I'll be.
Alcohol abuse.
Oh, that's locked.
Through this hallway, the door to the south is locked, and you hear commotion from the door to the north.
Oh no.
Huh.
You know,
I will take my familiar while it's invisible and see through its eyes and have it walk right through the door and see what's there to be seen.
Okay.
If that is okay with you.
Sure. On the other side of this door, there are 4 red brands, completely hammered, drunk, and gambling at a table. Roll a... Well, never mind.
Okay.
Actually-
I will inform the guys, but
I am. You informed us. At this moment, I'm gonna use disguise self and and make myself look like Lael.
Okay.
Just in case.
Mm.
and they're just gambling there in the corner, drunk off their rockers.
Absolutely.
And none of these are the ones that were the murderers of Morgan.
You are unsure who murdered Morgan.
Sorry, in the group in the bar this morning.
They're not those guys.
Did not think so.
Is Ryan
I am
there?
not holding your hand through this. Take better notes.
There's no names.
Oh, well, that's my fault then.
Oh, can you see in there?
He's got his little invisible dude in there.
Mm-hmm.
You are now disguised as Lael.
All right. What do y'all say we take a look to the south here?
Let's have a look. We'll add breaking and entering to the list of crimes we have committed.
You can look out.
Dismantling the lock.
Dismantle.
Oh, I don't know if I can. I think we need someone to pick it.
This seems beyond my skill. Oh no! If only we had somebody to pick it.
So good, so good.
Well, Tenebris is busy watching the guards just in case while he is no longer able to see or hear through his own eyes and ears. So while he's watching them, somebody else will have to do it.
Pretty. Transmute that lock.
All right. I'll go ahead and turn the metal into just soft clay, and I'll just kind of smoosh it out of the way.
The door is now unlocked.
Get that shiznits.
Well, guess we found where the rest of them sleep.
Many more beds.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't update my screenshot. I'm sorry.
What is their chests?
There are foot lockers. This is vaguely what it looks like. Those are bunk beds, though.
Mm.
Yep.
See, now in this case, we can't just make the lock putty. I guess you can.
You can always put it back later.
Yeah, imagine making putty into metal.
All right. What do you
Sounds
do?
quite challenging, but I think I could. Yeah, I mean, assuming that nothing stands out in terms of again, are there any personal effects hidden under the beds or anything like that? Then I think we got to take a look inside those lockers.
Same thing. This footlocker contains torches, candles, lamp oil, and many red cloaks.
Oh my god, many? How many? Dozens?
Several dozens, sure. Lots of red
You'll
cloaks.
grab
I will
one just in
hand
case.
them out like candy.
Yeah,
Yes.
everyone grab one.
Hand them out like candy. How do I look? I put it on.
It clashes oddly with your skin tone.
Yeah, I know.
Does look awkward on a blue-skinned elf.
Mhm.
Especially because he's like a pale sea greeny blue, so
Yep.
it's just a odd. It's not.
It's like a fun 80s.
Red is not your color.
Rael's like, should you be wearing that with your complexion?
Wrong. What do you say? I need more sun.
No.
You're really more of a
Just
winter
saying that-
palette.
I'm just yeah, exactly. You need cool colors to complement your skin tone.
My mom told me I was beautiful.
Oh, sweetie.
Tenebrous, as you're watching the red brands, you notice something is off about them. The way they talk, something's not right. They're barely even playing the game that they're in front of them. Like it's clearly set up as a poker game, but a couple of them are like, whose turn is it? It's yours. Oh. Okay, I'll play. Go fish.
Maybe we can talk to them now. I give a cloak to Tenny.
Could go in and pretend to be Lael.
Yeah, now you got a cloak.
I look at myself disguised with magic, and I look exactly like her.
Yeah. And we're new recruits.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Good plan.
See how we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I just look back, like hand on the door. I look back. We're just going in. You're new recruits.
I'm going
I'm
back to
just-
the corner here because I'm
I'm-
squishy.
I'm giving you a tour of the hideout. Introducing you to everyone.
Great.
I just snap a salute. Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. Okay. Now I mildly forget what she sounds like, but like Rael only met her like the other day, so she remembers a little bit more what she sounds like. So I'm gonna, as best I can, disguise my voice to sound a little bit like Lael.
Sure.
There. And then I open the door like, and here we can see the games room where people keep themselves entertained when they're not on duty.
Ah.
The red brands look as you open the door and explain that the red brands look to you and just kind of wave.
Hello.
I look unimpressed.
Who's got medicine?
I do not.
I do.
Do not.
Roll it.
I don't.
No, but
Oof. Not getting anything with that. They're drunk.
They look drunk as ever. This looks like my kind of party. Oh, and I'm on duty.
Mm.
Would you like to blow an inspiration?
yeah, I've got one. You take mine.
Okay. Thank you.
You up?
With
Or
guidance?
better?
Okay, much better than a
With
freaking
guidance.
2.
Yes, with
With
guidance.
Okay, 18.
Oh, 18.
Beautiful.
They are not drunk.
Poison?
They are not drunk. Those
Something
guys are
is off.
Something
game
is
is
amiss.
afoot.
Mm.
So if they're not drunk, would they be fixable with a lesser restoration?
Does anyone have the spell detect poison and disease?
I sure can detect poison and disease. Wait. Let me see. Protect poison or detect?
No.
Detect.
Detect.
Detect poison.
I mean,
I guess-
protect could maybe work if you were to,
'Cause
if
I
it
think-
made
no,
it
I
easier
think
for
if
one of them
he-
to.
I think if he casts it though, we can see like what.
Oh, it's
is
ritual.
going
Oh,
on.
sorry. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It's first spell. Okay. I thought it was a second spell.
Yeah, good.
This one. I cast it without using a spell slot.
Good work. In presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet. You can identify the kind of poison.
Ooh, you get the kind of poison. These 4 have been roofied.
Huh. I just look at one of them and I'm like, Not that you're going to be able to remember, but who has passed through here today?
Yeah, they just incoherent. Lael was here.
Are they just talking about the fact that I'm here?
Yeah.
Or are they... Yeah. That is correct. Lael was here. Very good work, gentlemen.
Good work.
As you
Good
were.
work.
Can I take a look and see if I can tell what they were drinking? See if they've got any mugs out, any open barrels, that kind of thing.
Yeah, all 4 of them have mugs on the table. They're just drinking away at them.
Additionally, the detect poison will be able to tell where the poison came from if it's still there are traces of it left in a barrel. So
Sure, their drinks are poisoned.
are any of the barrels
Any
poisoned?
other
Or
poison?
just-
The barrels are not.
Okay.
Are they like
Someone-
almost finished with their poison? Like, are like they're just finishing it up? Like it's no point to tell them now. They're already roofied, you know?
Oh yeah, they're beyond.
They're
Yeah.
beyond saving. Yeah, just let them tire out. They'll be okay. Just close the door. Lock them in.
Just keep going. There's another door on the far side. See where it goes.
Yep.
Okay,
Got a
so
tour to continue.
We have a tour to continue, and through here we find ourselves a hallway with a door on the far side.
That's funny as fuck.
Oh, and what a lovely hallway it is.
Lovely, lovely hallway. A great way to bypass the cesspool.
Great way. That's the cesspool. Oh my god, this
Also
was my
ran.
favorite.
Also ran tours of Neverwinter in the past life. Can I just, once we close that door, can I put my ear up to this door and see if we can hear anything?
You hear the bubbling of boiling water or some kind of boiling liquid.
No footsteps, no sounds of movement, no talking.
Perception for that one.
Reception. I'll grab it.
Please.
Never mind.
You hear faint mumbling, but you can't make out what's being said.
Would a
I
guard
can
would
check
a
my little
dwarf
friend in
be
first.
better?
Thank you. Go, buddy, go.
Can you move me in, sir?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Inside here is an alchemy lab. A large work table is set up with alembics, distillation coils, and other alchemical devices, all of them stewing and bubbling away.
And no people.
There are no people in here.
I let them know.
But I heard someone.
Well, there's no one here now.
Is there any other doors in there?
There is a door on the right-hand side. Can I hear anything through the door?
Yes, you
Oh.
hear the mumbling. It's much clearer now. It sounds like a prayer. You hear a voice. I'm saying it's a language. Anybody have like deep speech?
No.
Can't help
But
you there.
I can comprehend languages.
If we took a short rest, I could.
No, I can do it now.
Nice.
But I have to do it on me. I can't do it on your dude. So we have to go into the alchemy room.
Indeed.
I'll try and stealth into the alchemy room.
The door is locked.
Make way for Bridget.
From the inside?
It is locked on the inside. There's a bolt.
I instructs Mr. Ghosty Pants to go unlock the door.
Mr. Grace
Door
Pants
is now
the cannon
unlocked.
Beautiful.
Lock the door.
We have solved your door puzzle.
I have never been in the party with this many options for opening locks, to be very clear.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Doors
Your
will
door
be
is
open.
I-
away.
I will ritual cast comprehend languages as well. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna regular cast it. I've got spell slots for days, and we're on kind of a time crunch here.
Sure.
I'll try and stealth in so I don't make any noise and don't alert the person on the other side that we're here.
Don't forget, outside of combat, we can do rituals whenever. Like, it
Yeah,
doesn't have to be
ignore the time. The 10-minute.
Okay, cool. In that case, I have one more spell slot for days.
All right, same description as before. An alchemy lab of some kind. Bridget, you immediately recognize the poison that was used on the red brands here in the alchemy lab. It's being brewed.
Huh. If there's if there's like a vial that it's dripping into, or some completed specimen, you can go ahead and swipe that.
Sure, there is some completed. It's like a white powder.
Look at Finn. Morgan was a formidable pirate captain, wasn't he?
Yes, it was indeed.
Even even through the neck, would a regular crossbow bolt be enough?
Well, perhaps he would have been more aware of his surroundings, would have heard something, but the idea that he lost consciousness and just remembers pain might have given the idea he could have been roofied.
I press my ear to the door and I want to listen.
And you have comprehend languages going?
I do.
In deep speech, you hear the voice of someone saying a prayer of some kind. The Great One will guide us. The Great One will make us whole. We will become perfect. It's just chanting this over and over again.
And then I'm like, what are they saying? And you say that. And I'm like, oh, great. Let's go in there.
This, I'm sure Lenine would have all kinds of opinions on this.
Yeah, right. I don't like this.
Explain some things.
While we're here, can I just fiddle with the mixture just a little bit? These alembics and these distillation coils. Can I just like not breaking stuff, but just oops, a little pinch of that here, a little pinch of that there, and oh, that's not going to make any very good, very usable potions or poisons or whatever. That's not going to be alchemically pure at all. They're going to have to start completely over. Whoever did this very much doesn't know what they were doing.
Okay. Are you trying to create something new or sabotage what's being created?
I'm just trying to sabotage it so that whatever it is that they're trying to make, it's going to come out unusable.
So you're neutralizing a lot of the potent ingredients.
Very easy to
yeah. All right.
So basically, you turn the powder into pixie sticks.
Yeah, I have it just distilling down into just like pure sugar.
Going to be hyper for hours. Tenebris, do you want to see who our praying friend is?
Yeah, I'm curious. Curious as all.
Through the door?
Into the door.
He looks cranky.
And by for handout.
He looks croaky.
In this room, Tenebris, the walls are covered in writing, what appears to be blood. Different arcane runes, words, scripture, prayers. This wall is a wall of madness. And on his knees is this mage, which did it pop up?
Yep.
Yes, it did.
There is a mage on his knees with his hands over his head, mumbling his prayer.
Steely, I feel like I could get this actor, but like, is he on Breaking Bad or something?
I don't think I used an actor for this one. I think this one's just
Oh,
random.
damn it. Oh, never mind.
But no one got Harbin yet.
That's fair. Let me look.
I think we just leave this gentleman to his prayers and just make a hasty retreat with our evidence.
He's in a red cloak.
He's in a red cloak.
He is in a red cloak.
I mean, I kind of want to kill him.
That's what I'm saying. We just leave.
Okay, if you want us to, but he's
There is
Some
also a
bits-
stone, the same kind of stone the goblins had in this room.
Oh, now you've hooked.
Oh.
Okay.
You got me.
Now we
You
can-
buried the lead on that one.
Now I really want to kill. This is not good. Any
Is it
notes
all-
around to
roll
tell?
the ball.
Like,
just in case.
Any notes in here? All the notes in this room are alchemical in nature.
and none of them are like, oh, I'm finally figuring this out. The way to kill Morgan.
No,
It's
you don't
just
see
like-
anything like that.
They're not obvious. Damn it. In our escape rooms.
As a matter of fact, we'll go with investigation for this one.
Ooh, anyone else do that?
No.
Guide.
I'm
This one's going to be a
I'm
variable
not too bad at
DC.
it. All right.
Up to 30.
Ooh.
Well, with guidance, that's going to be at least 24 or 25.
Oh my, 28.
28.
Not enough.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Not enough for 30, but you did get a lot. All right, Bridget.
oh.
You scan the lab looking for lethal instruments. You find none. All of the alchemy that's taking place here is to knock people out, to make them unconscious. That combined with the mumbling of this crazed mage and the description of the room, and you get the feeling that people are being sacrificed.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the thing.
This.
What if we just knock him out? Do some non-lethal damage to him. We can do that. We can hold back, right?
Okay,
I just hold up the little vial of white knockout powder.
Okay, fine, but why? I don't mind. I just want to know what
So-
we want to achieve with this.
Yeah, what
I
were we
want
gonna
that
do with
stone.
I'm all for it. I just need to know what the end goal is, what this is going to do for us.
We are getting that stone and getting it out of their clutches.
Alrighty, okay, I'm down for that. That is a good idea.
Okay, cool. And
Can
especially
we-
this guy.
So this powder that knocks people out. Bridget is fairly confident she knows enough about it. Does it have to be ingested, or can we potentially can we turn it into a liquid form and coat a weapon with it so the weapon can do the same kind of thing?
Can we just throw the vial in there so they breathe it in?
I don't know if the powder necessarily functions airborne. It may have to be ingested.
I don't know.
That's why I'm
Bridget,
asking
do you
Bridget
know?
because Bridget's smart. Bridget.
Yeah, you're smart. Do you know?
Arcana, Bridget.
Let's find out. Boop.
Bridget, all the brains.
Ingested.
Yeah, it is.
Ingested.
Has
It's
to be
gotta be.
ingested.
We gotta force it down his mouth. We could do that.
Serafina, I suppose you don't want to just run in there and grapple him, would you?
I can restrain.
Hold him down all nice like.
We could try. We
I
could
could
try. We could try putting it in a cup, and someone has the command spell. Yes,
They have
I
suggestions.
do.
command to drink.
Yeah, I can
Man.
try.
That's
Or I
really good.
could suggest him to just tell us everything everything he knows what's going on.
Okay.
It's only one guy.
I I mean, we could try that first, and if that doesn't work, we can command him to drink.
All right. Okay.
So
And
step
then
1, communicate.
if that does,
Step 2, suggest. Step 3, command.
Yeah.
and then if
I
that doesn't
also-
work, we knock him out physically.
Mhm.
Yes.
If you want, I
Plunk
also
him over the head. Got it.
in combat I can turn into a constrictor snake, constrict him, so we can easily
Ooh.
pour it down his mouth.
Well, no, because that if you constrict someone, that literally like stops their lungs. It's difficult to swallow when your lungs are constricted.
Fuck me, you're right.
Can grapple him as a giant snake, though. It's a good idea.
Oh, I could grapple.
There you go.
There's 5 of us. As long as he doesn't fireball the room, we're fine. May I make the suggestion that we all get away from the door, though, so he doesn't see 5 people standing outside?
Alrighty. I'll stand.
And I have a red cloak on.
Yep.
Let's see how this goes. I open the door.
Initiative.
Fair enough.
That's how that goes.
Oh, that's glorious.
That is so good. Oh jeez. So bad.
Oh, geez.
Oh jeez.
Do we get surprised?
Oh, no. He cannot be surprised.
Oh, fair.
Oh, he's got alert.
He's an alert person.
He chose defeat. I gotta start giving my NPCs feats.
Tenebris, start us off.
Like how his initiative wasn't even that good. We just all rolled trash.
Indeed.
Strangely enough, I'm going to go ahead and go with the original plan. I'm going to cast Suggestion and simply suggest that he refrain from attacking and hear us out.
Okay. I am not doing this to you deliberately. He is immune to this effect.
Okay.
Understood. I will then step aside and go, oh, crap!
Cancel the
Jump
command
away.
plan. Physical
there-
restraint it is.
There goes that plan.
Physical restraint. It is.
Let's see. I will jump over the table and, as a small child, run down the table. Open the door.
No,
And
leave the door closed.
We're keeping the door closed. Okay.
Yes, we're keeping it closed and locked in case anyone hears this.
I'm hiding under the table.
There you go.
He's scary.
All right. Will that be your turn?
Yes.
Yarno, the crazed mage, stands, but not physically. He begins to levitate off of the floor and hover.
Oh my
Joy.
god.
I was warned of your coming.
Of course you
My lord, bless me. His face begins to ripple beneath the skin as tentacles shoot out of his chin.
Ah!
He holds out one finger and launches a fireball
Oh
No.
into the alchemy lab.
Oh no.
A lot
Oh,
of deck
dear.
saves, please.
A lot of
Okay.
deck saves, everyone.
I'm gonna absorb elements.
Oh, that was a nat one.
Oh.
Oh wait, hold on.
Absorb.
No, it wasn't. I got a 15.
How much inspiring leader health did we get?
7.
7.
7. Great, thank you.
Ooh, a hefty one, too.
Oh.
The DC is 14, save for
Okay,
half.
half.
The damage is 34.
Okay.
Fire.
So 15, 17 points if you save.
Take this. Deck saves. Gotta
Bridget.
Start looking at inspiration.
Please note the item over my token.
Okay, you are
Ah.
down.
Inspiration for your deck save? Question mark.
No. I was saying
No, good point. That is a very, very good.
Spin them inspirations. I give them out like
Yeah.
candy.
Okay, I can unact.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8 again.
It is Bridget's turn. Are you still standing?
I am still standing, yes.
Rael,
Although if I had not passed that deck save.
Yes.
understood. Someone definitely heard that.
Yeah, I figured.
Go ahead, Bridget.
Okay. I have way less of a plan than I did 30 seconds ago. So
Yeah.
he is
Yeah.
floating off the ground. Is that correct?
Yes, he kind of looks like that. He's got like his arms outstretched, like the T-pose. His feet are just hover, like his feet are extended and just slightly above the ground, like he's not even touching. And his
Well, I
tentacles are
didn't-
writhing out
Okay.
of his face.
Oh boy.
Well,
Come bask in the radiance.
I'm sorry. I messed up again.
okay. Well, levitate doesn't work because he's floating. Grease doesn't work because he's floating. I don't want to use shatter or thunder wave because we're trying to be quiet. I mean, maybe we failed at that
heard.
already, but we're
They heard, sweetie.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Also,
Take
the
it
Sound
away.
Lab is in ruins.
Yeah.
yeah.
My
Really,
child,
Um,
come and embrace me.
We're gonna embrace you, all right.
Where is the stone in the room?
It is right where Tenebrous' friend is, in this corner.
Okay.
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 Embrace me, child.
You know, I don't want to embrace. I don't want to embrace.
What do we praise?
You will.
Yeah, if we're
You
I'm
will.
just going to Oh.
Oh.
No.
No, I'm going to one, try and harm him. Two, in case any of his like etchings or prayers or runes have any power, I want to mess up his room. I'm gonna cast Shatter.
To harm him.
Yes. So him and it's a 10-foot radius sphere. So I can get him at a good chunk of the room. And it's just going to deal 3d8 thunder damage to everything. And non-magical objects that aren't being worn or carried also take damage if they're in the spell's area.
Before you do that, you do notice that there are notes on a desk in this room.
Okay. Here, you tell me if this is fair or if the stone's too heavy.
Sure.
Could I potentially, if I could get to the stone, could I grab it and rope trick and hide it and myself inside?
In one turn?
Yeah, that probably is a little much. All right, what I'm gonna do, Tenebrous, you're not looking great, right?
I'm on a scale of was it
1 to death.
You could just say it. Just say it, my goodness.
16. On a scale of 1 to 26, I feel about 16.
You're feeling better than me then.
Okay. I don't really have anything to do to this guy. So I'm good. Actually, you know what? Yes, I do. I have a scroll of hold person. I have 2 of them.
Do it.
Embrace me, child.
Let's try that. So DC 14, what is hold person? Is that a wisdom save?
I believe it's wisdom. I'm going to roll a wisdom just in case. Ooh,
Ooh, it's a fail.
he is paralyzed.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead,
I
Rhea.
just
Or,
duck
sorry,
out
go
of the way of the doorway and all right, get in there, y'all, and mess him up.
He is paralyzed, but he is still levitating above the floor, as if he is being held there by some other being.
And run up to this guy. Like,
I'm ready.
you know what? I really hate religious fanatics, and I'm going to attack with advantage because he's paralyzed.
Embrace me.
I ain't embracing nothing.
Does a 17 hit?
It does hit this poor mage.
Fantastic. So I believe paralyzed means it counts as a critical hit.
You did crit him.
Ding.
Beautiful. So I'm going to bonus action Giant Smite. When I hit him, I'm also going to activate the Strike of the Storm Giants. So let me 88, 46, I believe. Yeah, because it's double the dice. Okay. That was a lot of ones and twos. It's 21 points of damage to start. I'm also going to, as I run in, this is just on a hit, I'm going to activate the fire rune, so he needs to make a strength saving throw DC 16. Fantastic. 2d6 fire damage, so it's 4d6 fire damage.
Nice.
The way you said fantastic.
And he is also restrained for 1 minute. Reese makes a save at the start of each of his turns.
What the hell?
I'm going to action surge and go again.
Okay. Poor guy.
17 again to hit. Now, I can only use a lot of that stuff once per turn, so this one is going to be much less impressive than the first attack.
No way.
So it's just 2d8 plus 3.
Well, damn.
Damn.
Oh, that's double ones, so 5 points of damage. I rolled so many ones on that turn.
Yeah, you
It's
get
funny.
screwed.
Oh,
Will that be
well.
your turn?
Oh well. Yeah, I've used like all my stuff. Thank you.
Did I skip you, Finn?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No problem, no problem. 5, 10 feet up here. Boom, boom, 10. Oh, I can hit him. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm within
A lot of damage,
range.
though.
I just can't
I
move.
nearly got him. Damn it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna shillelagh. My spear is now absorbing fire damage too. So I'm about to try to unload on him. So shillelagh, attack. Please God.
Advantage. You have advantage.
Oh, I got 19.
19 hits.
And it's
Alright.
crit damage because he's paralyzed.
Oh snap! Crit damage. Okay.
Auto crit.
I'm gonna use the bludgeoning.
Love to see
Stuff.
an auto crit.
So I whack him with the bludgeoning side for 9.
He is
That'll
now.
do it.
He is
Yeah,
no
not me.
longer levitating. He falls to the ground slowly, like a feather fall to the ground.
Holy
Embrace
crap.
me,
Really
children.
looking forward to all of my auto crits.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
She used action surge. She wanted to make sure you weren't getting a turn.
Oh,
For once, somebody's stealing my kills.
I remember
Look,
that.
I
Good
can do a
times.
fair amount of sustained damage with this character.
That was really good. Yeah, no, I just snuck the last little bit of damage. That was like, you did all that damage.
All right. The mage falls. What do you do?
Close the door and search. Get on in here.
Tenebris is going to open the door and watch outside the door for incoming traffic.
Yeah, we need to hurry. We need to get and go. So grab whatever those papers are.
yeah. I'm just gonna stuff all of his journals and notes and anything that's not scratched into the walls. Basically, stuff them in my sack. We'll read through the fine print when we're not quite in so much time pressure.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a second to use lay on hands on myself. So
Sure.
I'm slightly less dead.
All right. Are we leaving?
Real quick, is there anything in
Look under the bed.
this footlocker?
The footlocker contains more notes, more paperwork, a wand of some kind, and a number of vials.
Ooh.
Huh.
Okay.
All right. Well, into the bag they all go. We'll identify them when we get a chance.
And you already said that thing about the stone, right?
Yes. You are also able to retrieve the stone.
How much is this stone weigh?
What did I say? 300 pounds?
Yep.
This one's 300.
Okay, so Sam.
I'll
You're gonna need to disc that if we're gonna do that.
I'll go ahead and can enlarge reduce work on magical objects? Is there anything?
I'm going to say no.
Okay. In that case, well, Tenza's floating disc it is.
Just get this motherfucker.
And yeah, all we gotta do is tip it up on top. This bookshelf here.
Uh-huh.
This looks suspicious. Can I take a quick peek? See?
Roll a perception.
Oh, you want help?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Can this be
Oh,
help? Like
Yeah,
advantage?
advantage help.
Only if they're proficient.
Are you proficient in
I am in fact proficient.
Yeah.
A wizard proficient in perception. I don't believe
Yeah,
it.
well, it's a
Racial?
I think so. Either that or background.
Background makes sense. Behind the bookshelf, or a specific book. The Importance of True Strike.
He really was crazy.
So we could have just investigated that. We should have just read the books, and it would have been like importance of True Strike. And we're like, no.
Pulling back the importance of True Strike reveals a hidden door.
All right, y'all, they're going from that way. We are going this way.
Should we short rest real quick? No, we don't have time. Never mind.
We do not have time.
Let's go.
Into another lovely hallway.
Make sure you're checking on the other side of these doors before you just go opening them, yes?
Yes, Mom.
Listening?
As I have already opened the second door, I say, you know what? That's a real good idea.
Oh gosh, darn it.
This is another storage room. More alcohol and foodstuffs and red cloaks.
We could have 2 each.
You could have 2. Yeah, we'll place the ones that were just burnt. I'll really do that. I'm changing off the crispy one.
Yeah, the one that's all charred.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Yeah. Maybe we can make off the idea that guy just like blew himself up.
Exiting the hideout.
And then
question mark?
sword slashed himself a bunch of times.
Okay.
Oh, okay, this is that storeroom. Okay.
I feel like there's more stuff, but
we don't look. We can come back.
I don't know.
There's much more down here.
Can't tell if Steely wants us to continue to explore or wants us to leave.
You know how we can tell?
How?
I'm going to cast augury.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to
Literally
see
ask.
whether it is whether it's a good idea or not to continue to explore here in hopes of finding something more.
We're going to go with leave now.
All right, let's get out.
Where'd it go?
All right. Tenebrous runs up to Finn and grabs onto him, like, hold me, and then he leads with his flying spirit so that he can see what's coming up.
Sure. All right. The cave opens up to an area in the woods south of the manor, or you can go up back to the manor itself.
Could take a peek at the rest of the first floor, but I don't feel there was all
That's a
that
good
much likely to
idea.
be found.
Oh no, I agree with the first placement. If I see light, I suggest going to the light.
Yeah.
Conflicting messages. All right, where are we
I
going?
think we're just gonna make a break for the out of the cave into the woods.
Sure.
Out of the cave into the woods. Yep, he said get out. My God, your God, our God. Same God.
Embrace me, children.
Mm-hmm. Not that God. That's the God you see in the desert. I've got
All right,
freedom.
y'all. We got big glowing stone that I think there are some folk who wouldn't look too kindly on us traipsing through town with it.
Should we bury it?
Almost forgot when the mage died, an intellect devourer sprouted from his skull and took off.
Oh,
Just like the last one.
No bueno. Do we actually know no bueno?
Did we actually?
I mean,
Do we
Sorry,
actually know what that would mean? We saw it on Glug?
Well, I saw it come out the last guy who got possessed by this, so obviously it's linked to whoever. Like
There was definitely a knowledge involved. I don't remember what the
Yeah.
result was.
We do.
I'm
However, I don't think we knew much beyond that.
Take notes.
Yes.
What was the question? Sorry.
Do we know what an intellect devourer is?
Oh.
No, yeah, we do. Well, we know where we've seen one before.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
Clark.
what.
We know that
I
the
definitely-
intellect devourers have the ability to teleport into people's minds, basically, and puppet their body like a meat puppet.
Do you think it could be the same
yeah,
one?
there was
Yes.
one in Yemek that then possessed Clark.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dang, the same intellect devourer.
I think you killed that
Did it-
one.
I think we let it go. Did we kill it? No.
No,
No, we killed it.
I
It
Yeah.
got dead.
Yeah, we killed it.
Sorry, that my memory lost that one.
Notes.
Okay, so there's
You know,
one.
I wrote
extra.
very explicitly, we killed the intellect devourer.
So I think then my theory holds true that we didn't discuss, like, there was no open confirmation, but I'm just theory crafting as myself that whoever kind of syncs up to the stone might be susceptible, but there might be more. I don't know.
Well,
say
it's
we
a good
bury
thing
the
we got
stone.
our hands on it then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, I
out
don't
of-
see much else to do with it.
Too dangerous.
Out of character, when we confronted the dude, said he sprouted tentacles from his mouth?
He did.
Yeah.
His chin.
Out of character, just so I can, in my brain image, he turned into a mind flayer?
He started to.
Okay.
Started.
Okay. Like, Rael obviously doesn't, I don't think Rael knows what that is, but like.
But I've played enough Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes.
Oh, I think we all have.
Definitely.
All right, where to next?
Yeah, I think if we bury the stone and then I mean, this sheds some light on why they would drag him out, leave him hanging, and not bother to hide the body, right? If there's some sort of ritual importance to it, if he was a sacrifice, then that could very much dictate the how of the murder. So he was right. The entire time we've been working under the assumption that he was murdered at the end, then they dragged the body out and hung it up. But he could have just been unconscious and said dead while they were dragging him. If they had all of these fancy alchemical knockout agents, they could have they could have rendered him unconscious, and then the actual death could have been out in the woods. But then
additionally,
what about the arrow?
if he wasn't killed at the inn, or they didn't if he wasn't killed at the inn, maybe the timeline might be slightly skewed. He just said he was killed on a rainy night. It doesn't necessarily mean that it was 4 days ago. It could have been further back than that, when he had his encounter with Elsa, was then taken, drugged for whatever amount of time, for whatever purposes they needed, and then hung up later.
And here's the reason it matters, is because this may exonerate Elsa. If they're going at it and all of a sudden he dies, well, it'd be pretty much impossible for her to have an altruistic reason not to scream. But if he just conks over unconscious, well, he was a fan of the drink, wasn't he? And could have been right tired.
I trust his story because the dead man tell no lies. He definitely drank, but if he got roofied, he doesn't remember, or we didn't ask the right question, but he fell out of consciousness while he was doing the deed. So then during that is when he died. So it's either how long did you say after that it seemed like he was dead? It was like about a day he was dead before they hung him up. I'm going to read my notes real quick because it's literally my first notes, so I have to go back. Unless anybody has a better memory than me. My memory is just shit.
My memory does not recall any time delay between murdering and hanging.
Okay, then it was between...
that was before we knew that he could have potentially been drugged and knocked out. We don't know the time between the murder and the hanging. We also don't know the time now, potentially, between the Elsa encounter and the murder, if it wasn't the crossbow bolt through the neck that did it.
But he did.
Why do you think anything but the crossbow bolt through the neck? I mean,
he felt it. That's why.
Yeah, he felt the crossbow bolt through the neck. He was clearly awake during coitus.
Can we clarify, Sam? Can we clarify that it was during coitus and during this when he felt that sharp pain through the neck?
That's what he said.
Yeah, it was pretty specific,
clear, right?
Pretty direct.
Okay, so he was killed mid-coital.
Yes,
that's fact. He was killed mid-coital.
And pre-release.
I've been very intentional about all the believe me, I have been very intentional about the information I slide your way. Believe me.
I don't want to get misdirected from when he was killed. So he was always killed.
So I don't see any connection of the roofie to him. Does not mean the bar wasn't roofied or somebody else was roofied in the process. By the way, when we were in there, what quantity of drugs were we talking about? For a person or for a town?
Right in the middle.
Okay.
We'll say, I mean, there was enough materials to churn out drugs for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
So this is definitely a conspiracy. This is not a one-time thing. And I do not feel bad about what we did in there.
Oh,
yes,
no.
The question is, though, if it's not a one-time thing, who else has gone missing recently?
That is a good question. Who is missing?
Seems to be missing.
No one's... Well, this is the thing. No one's mentioned anyone gone missing. That doesn't mean that there isn't other people who have disappeared.
They didn't really even say Morgan was missing. They just said that he was out of town.
Yeah, maybe we just haven't been asking the right questions.
Yeah.
Maybe go ask.
But we
Goblin and
haven't
Trilina.
seen the bard.
Get
The
off you.
bard.
Jules.
Jules.
Mhm.
And we haven't seen Ryan again.
I haven't seen Ryan again.
We have not seen the rogue that followed us again.
No, we've seen her. She was in the sleeping giant as we walked past it.
Correct.
Oh, I missed that note. I apologize.
So good.
When's the last time we checked in on Elmar, Elmina, Stephanie?
Not since we got here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same with Lenine, Gladys not long after.
Yeah.
I don't really care if Gladys gets
The
sacrificed.
thing is, they can't just go murdering every person in the town because that will draw a lot of unwanted attention.
Yeah.
Like one person not being seen for a few days is odd. Many people not being seen for multiple days within a very short period of time is very suspicious.
Y'all are so close. It's killing me. I can't run this. I can't
But
run
then the
this.
question
No
is,
more
did
mysteries for
they-
me.
Are they drugging them to kill them, or are they drugging them to convert them to the cult? Except, like, no, they're
Believe-
sacrificing people, but they don't necessarily
Yeah.
have to be sacrificing everybody. If you make somebody stare at the
Yeah.
shiny rock, does it?
Is there
I
anything
think-
useful
I think
in the
first
notes that
things
we
first.
stole?
Yeah, let's go through those real quick.
Yes.
These notes are all in deep speech.
I can't comprehend languages.
I can,
How long does that last for? It lasts for an hour. I can understand written language that I can see. I just have to touch the surface. And it takes me a minute to read one page of text.
Okay. You are reading through the notes. A lot of it is scripture, the coming of the great old one.
Religious bullshit, ancient deity bullshit.
One thing stands out to you. Instructions on building a holding cell in a secret location near the cellar.
Near the cellar.
Instructions on
Huh.
building a holding cell. Does it say where
Is
the
it-
secret location near the cellar is?
It does.
Oh,
You are able
fantastic.
to identify the location of a secret door in the cellar.
Oh,
We should have read that.
Look, we were making sure we got out alive first.
That's
The
Hey,
true.
building's not going anywhere. The
We're
secret
still
door isn't
hanging out.
going anywhere.
We're still hanging out next to a secret entrance. We can
Exactly.
get dressed up and walk our asses right back in.
And also maybe we can use it as physical evidence, like to come back to be like, but we know where you're keeping people.
Well, if that's the case, then we should make sure it's not on our person.
Okay.
Because if anything happens to us, there goes all of our evidence.
So we should bury it next to the stone. I've already got like a shovel in hand.
Why don't we leave it with the goblins, the Valkyrie? They have the other one, don't they?
oh.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's go visit our friends who are living like little house on the prairie vibes, like right next door.
Little House on the Prairie Goblins.
House on the prairie goblins.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about them. Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
All right. Visiting the Valkyries.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The Valkyries are set up not far from Edermath. They have a small camp set up where they hunt, take care of them. They seem pretty well established over these last few days.
Give them my bananas.
I love bananas. She gives them to the wolves. So, how's things?
Oh, you would not believe how things are.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
town's
we'll,
pretty big. You don't want to be there. Nothing to be
There's
FOMO about at all.
It's
No.
murder mystery nonsense. It's cult bullshit, ancient god bullshit.
And if you believe it, we found another one of those stones.
I believe it.
Considering we have it with us, she should believe it.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah,
slapped
he
it.
says as he is leaning on the stone.
In that case. Oh, that?
Mm-hmm. Bad boy.
Y'all wouldn't mind hanging on to it for us, would you?
Sure, we'll put it with the rest
I
of
don't
them.
think. The rest of them.
Yeah, remember we got the other one.
We did.
Right. Oh, okay. I was just thinking of
She was joking.
the rest of them as being plural.
Yeah, more than one. Yeah, she was joking.
Oh,
I was joking. Got a nice little
That
collection going here.
Yeah, well, don't get too attached to them. Just in case.
Yeah, no thanks.
we'll also give them the notes on the secret chamber.
Yeah.
Aggie kind of looks at it, turns it sideways. Okay.
I appreciate this, Aggie.
Uh-huh.
How's life?
It's good. We've made friends with some druids nearby.
Oh, tell us about that.
They made us promise not to tell where they are. We just happened to cross them. Or they happened to cross us.
Fair enough.
Are you allowed to give the names so I can, know who I might try to look out for? Being a druid myself.
I'll put in a word for you, but I'm not sure if the oath I swore factors in the names. I'll have to ask.
Wait, did you swear an oath to the druids?
Yeah.
What? Dang, okay. Well,
I swore an oath that I would not tell where they are located. We all did.
oh, okay, cool. But did you not? You didn't tell an oath about their names, though. But it's okay. I won't press you.
I'll ask.
Okay. Thank you for this information.
Mm-hmm. They seem nice. I think you'll like them.
Can't wait.
Should we maybe tell them about, taint and creepy mind flayer or creepy intellect devours and
They
They saw the
Possible-
last.
they are aware.
They saw.
But basically let them know that there's more going on, not just that one stone. They obviously have the other stuff. It happened again. All of it happened again.
Zerga's like, yeah, that won't be the
Devour
last time.
This time.
That's how
Sounds like
these parasites operate.
Do you know a lot about them?
I know a lot about parasites.
Ah, okay.
Well, if you see any walking, crawling brains, you gotta give them a good stab for us, okay?
I'll keep that in mind.
Preferably from far away. You keep that bow handy.
Mhm.
Oh, and I got a present for you, and I give her the bottle of wine.
Hey, nice. It's a good year.
Yeah. 893. All right, guys, ready to head out?
So
Wait,
just
can
to
you
confirm, we're going back to the Tresendar Manor and investigating the secret door, yes? Or are we going somewhere
Yes.
else?
Can we short
Nah,
rest
if they got
the
a secret
goblin?
holding cell.
Can we short rest?
We should take
Because that
a
fireball hurt.
short rest. I like that idea.
Mhm.
You can have a short rest in the travel to the Valkyries.
Short rested up.
Gonna-
Short rested up. Short rested up.
And save my little broken body.
Second wind before I take a short rest, so I get it back. 8 points of healing.
While we're with the goblins, have you guys heard anything weird or seen anything strange or unusual while you've been out here?
No.
Okay. Well, that's probably good.
That is.
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
She does kind of she like lists off some weird things, but nothing that interests you.
Okay.
Like I saw a weird shaped rock.
fair enough.
Okay.
Ooh.
The druids were pretty weird. Saw two old guys,
Hey, y'all.
two old prospectors arguing about prospecting near a river.
I'll
Then
make
they
sure
went fishing and
well-
started arguing about that as well.
Well, one, I want to make sure you guys are doing okay and safe out here, and two, just checking, see how far the weirdness is spreading.
Weirdness is crazy.
We'll keep a
Everyone
keep
good
a
on
lookout.
heals? Cool. Everyone good on heals?
I'm good.
Cool.
All
I
right,
feel
y'all.
much better now.
We got
Fine, little
a
Mosh.
secret
I'll be your
prison
mom.
to break into. We don't know what we're going to find down there or who's going to try and stop us.
I'll
So
be your
far as
mom.
we know, there could be good townsfolk in there just waiting to be sacrificed if we don't save them first.
You're
So
right.
everyone, take 7 temp HP.
Thank you.
Now be a good son and
Before
go
we go
do your homework.
running off to our potential
Do your chores.
demise,
Do you do your chores?
is there anyone we trust implicitly enough to divulge the extent of the information we have discovered, or are we taking that to our graves, potentially?
Other than the goblins?
See, here's the thing. Darren and Gariel would have been at the top of my list, but if they've been hanging out at Tresendar Manor and have not noticed or said anything, that feels weird.
Yes, I agree.
Fine.
Alrighty.
And
Just like
unfortunately,
to-
I just can't think of anyone else that I can say I would trust implicitly.
All right. Here's my idea.
The
then.
entire party
I
has
mean-
trust issues.
I look,
Lenine, maybe.
No one can be trusted. You are all Lenine
I
right
look to
now.
Zergo. I look to
Lenine.
Zergo.
The goblins can be trusted.
Yeah,
I
can
think we can
you
trust
do us a
Lenine.
favor?
Uh-huh.
If we don't come back in a week, all right. Can you take all the information we've given you today, so about Morgan's murder, everything we found out about the red brands, the papers, the green stone, the dude with the tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Can you take that to your druid friends and ask them to please pass all of that information on to Darren, please?
Sure.
He
can do
probably
that.
died. So
Safe assumption.
I don't know. I still think Lenine is maybe somebody worth talking to because this is right up her alley, and I don't think she's on the list of bad
Pod-
guys. 'Cause she
pod
wouldn't be-
people?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe-
Pod people.
hard people. Now here's the thing. Do we want to do this today, or do we want to wait until Seraphina gets her armor back tomorrow?
Yeah, here's the thing: we could visit all the people that we think are allies,
Check
Suss
in
them.
on them, see how they're doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
We could
we're giving them
inquire if
Y'all-
there are any other missing people, maybe. Start asking about that.
but we're giving
I don't want to
them
be
y'all, if we
murdered in
even-
my
time to
sleep,
fight
though.
for it.
Yeah, if we wait even one more day, who knows who gets sacrificed in the meantime?
We should be careful
Yeah.
what we ask.
So don't want it to be me.
This is what I-
Okay,
can
well, okay. How much would the mage armor boost your AC?
3.
By 3, so that'll take you to a 16.
Yes.
Okay.
I think so. I forget exactly what mage armor says.
13 plus your dex.
My dex is 0.
Okay, so 13, and you have a shield, so that's your +2, so 15.
Yes.
And you have defense as your fighting style?
Yes.
Okay, so 16.
That's where it came from. Okay. You'd get you to 16.
That's true.
Okay.
And
Better than
after my
nothing.
7 temp HP, I can cast Armor of Agathis, so that'll give me 5 more.
Wait,
Okay.
actually, I'm sorry. I lied. I don't have mage armor prepared.
Oh.
The heck?
Never mind.
Would you have prepared it though, knowing that that was kind of the idea that we'd be hitting Seraphina with it? Or is it a bit too late for that?
Sometimes you just gotta
I
pet the
don't
puppy.
know.
Thanks, Crow. I'm
I
amazing.
thought, like, last session
Thanks,
we
bud.
kind of agreed if Seraphina was leaving, like, her stuff with the blacksmith, then the idea to keep her safe in combat would be giving her the mage armor in exchange.
Let's see.
It's fine if not, I guess.
I can also cast Shield of Faith on myself, which will give me a +2 bump. So it'll give me to 15.
Yeah, just keep in mind that's concentration, so if you get
Yeah,
hit-
that's what I was thinking. Was I probably won't keep it real long, but
So yeah, like we have kind of two options. We go in, but Seraphina is much more vulnerable, especially if we end up fighting things, which we probably will. Or we wait the night, where potentially our enemy can get the upper hand.
I say we go in today. The risks to ourselves and to any potential innocent townsfolk are just going to go up the longer we wait.
We do have money, and Lenine did have armor.
We could buy a temporary set of Did she have actual armor, or was it just the foil armor?
She had actual armor.
Okay.
did she? I only remember her having actual weapons.
She was preparing for everything. She had actual armor. Is that correct?
Take notes.
It's in my notes. I just have to find it.
Let me see.
Because I know I wrote down that she has all of the PHP weapons.
I believe I said specifically that she did not have armor because that would be
Yeah.
Smithy.
Weapons and arms. Crates of
Yeah.
siege. See
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember she only had that one set of like tinfoil armor.
Yeah, and then she had all the PHP weapons. Which is
Yeah.
why I said technically she could have shot him.
So
You
okay.
can get a +1 protection from mind rays from space with this tinfoil hat.
That you do.
Which
I'm
honestly
serious.
doesn't sound like the worst thing.
Yeah,
If we're
all things
going up
considered.
against the
Mind flare.
yeah.
Here you go. I give
Alright.
it to you.
Thank you.
Of course, no problems.
Hmm.
Alright, let's go.
All right. So we're prioritizing the civilians.
If that's okay with Seraphina, I'll vote to wait if you don't feel comfortable going in.
I have enough healing. I'll survive.
Alright.
Hopefully.
Let's do this. All right, going back to the chapel.
All right. Back to the hideout.
Yeah.
Sneaking this time.
Yes.
Probably like, what the heck?
The enemies may have moved from last when we were down here, so
Yeah, might have saw that too.
That's why we're being sneaky.
All right, we got to use this map to figure out where the secret entrance is.
You were
I'll,
given the secret entrance. It's right there.
eh,
Oh, yeah. Okay. Dang, I could have. Man, I would definitely almost thought that was something, but I said nothing. All right, you want to open it up?
All right.
What's on the
Are
other
we
side?
gonna
Oh, that's
listen
so
or
good.
anything first?
Side first. There we go.
Henny Boo. Oh my gosh, that's a cute name.
Penny boo.
You do not hear anything on the other side.
We send Tenny Boo in.
On the other side of this door, there is a large pool of liquid with tadpoles swimming around inside.
No.
Illithid tadpoles.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Say
I
no
tell them that I see a pool full of squirming, creepy, tadpole looking things. Do I know
Oh,
what-
that can't be good.
Can we come in?
Unnerving.
Come
Should we come
on. Come in? Just
yeah, I
out of-
think.
Sorry. All of us.
Everyone click on the door at once. That makes it open faster.
Oh, wasn't this place described as a holding cell?
Door to the south.
Or to the south.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't even see that around the corner there. I was blocked at the vision.
Oh,
I can't see it.
Yeah, you
gotta
gotta like
sneak
move
up
out
and
of
Don't
there.
fall into the slab pole.
If you move to here, then you'll be able to see it.
Hmm.
Tadpole pond.
So move on to there you go. Listening at the door again.
Ghost walk.
Ghost walk.
I
You hear a dragging sound, and yeah, there is commotion, but you don't hear talking.
I would like to send the now aptly named Tenny Boo through the door.
Through this door, a mind flayer drags the body of a red brand into a holding cell. There are 3 intellect devourers patrolling.
Ah,
All right.
gross.
Prep time.
Okay.
We're
Does
taking
anyone
this
have
on.
any big boom at what we're fighting? Yes, that's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any big hitting of many things at the same time spells?
I can do a little of that.
Good.
I can put Dragon's Breath on my guy and on somebody else that is a 15-foot cone. I don't know if you guys want to get 15 feet away, but I will happily send a spirit in to do that because I don't think a spirit can get hijacked.
This fight will most likely be death.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well,
Never mind.
We did a free augury and
Yep. Yep. The quick augury, and the augury suggests no.
no. Well, what the heck? Okay.
A TPK every now and then is good for the soul.
So we need to go get armor, and we need to go get more allies. Tell more
Yeah.
Can you go through that door? Should be open.
Yes.
All right. In the holding.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, you can see it.
All right. You want to describe that? Or shall I?
Within the holding cells, you see the bodies of the red brands from earlier. You also see jewels.
Jules.
Hard.
Oh no.
How many of the red brands was that?
There are a total of 5 red brands in the holding cells.
Okay.
Well, at least they're red brands.
And jewels. And 1
And
jewels.
jewels.
So 6 total.
No.
When I say bodies, they're still conscious. Sorry. They're still conscious.
Right.
Investigation.
That I can do.
Guidance?
Guidance, yeah, of course.
Dirty
A
20.
20 is enough. There is no way a loose intellect devourer, we'll say unbodied, an unbodied intellect devourer would leave an unconscious body unmolested.
Okay.
Unless
Unless there were another inside already.
you got it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Like that.
So this is all bad.
Mm-hmm.
So we should just get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's leave.
Just. Yeah, no, obviously we're getting out of here. Keep going. I'm just looking for something.
Is there any other secret entrances that you see, Tenny Boo?
Okay. Just while we're making our escape.
There is a door all the way in the bottom.
For brevity, that door just loops back around to the cellar.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So we should.
But it's another. Here's the thing. These are all hidden doors. Maybe not all of the red brands know.
Right.
Yeah.
This is a big thing. Maybe we should tell the red ones.
Additionally, I had a thought. If anyone knows the detect good and evil spell, it has the ability to determine the presence of things like intellect devourers and
That
the
I
ilk.
can do. Yeah, it tells you if there's an aberration.
That is a
Yeah.
very valuable spell in this particular case. Spoiler, all the ones in this holding cell have one
Yeah.
before you go wasting.
I more meant
Okay.
when we find the rest of the red brands,
We can tell who
seeing if there are
is-
any other
Yes.
entities in disguise or any more infected.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, dang. This has just got 3 levels deeper.
So basically, I can just go around town with the spell and.
So it is a
See-
first level. Just
Wait,
keep
we
in mind
should
it
go
is a
talk
first
to the
level,
other-
and it's not a ritual.
So one quick question to you guys. Is there anything that we know that could poison that pool?
That's what I was thinking.
Poisons entities like this.
I could freeze it. I could freeze that pool.
Yes.
Would that do
That was
anything?
what I was gonna say.
Um,
Was I could.
You want to combine our powers to freeze this pool?
Yeah.
Give me a
We
perception.
have-
Okay, perception.
Hold on. Let me see what other stuff we've got.
You can tell from the other side of the pool where the water meets the wall that there's more beneath. This pool leads elsewhere. History.
We have a basic poison, and I believe we have a. I thought we did. I can't find it. I thought we had flasks of alchemist fire.
This
But I
history,
didn't write it down, so.
your history doesn't turn up anything interesting.
Hmm.
Mind flayer tadpoles will crawl their way into your skull and turn you into a mind flayer eventually. A la Baldur's Gate 3.
I don't have a skull.
So.
Well, congratulations. You'll be the only one left.
All by myself.
Do you have a brain?
I could
I don't know.
shatter in the middle of the pool. I don't think there's anything
I know
that.
that will draw a lot of attention. That sounds like
Yeah,
a
we
bad
don't need-
idea.
We do that only if we're ready to run. But it would kill a lot of tadpoles.
Yeah,
Well, I could swim down there. I'm just worried about the tadpoles. If we kill them all real quick, electricity would work. What?
If you go in that pool, they are going to get inside your head and eat your brain.
Exactly.
It won't
But
even be a
electric-
roll.
It will not take them very long.
It won't even
Wait,
be
but
a
tadpoles
roll.
don't have a brain.
No. I know I'd be dead. Can we shock them?
Why don't hold on? We have a vial of poison. We can maybe just pour some poison into the pool, see what happens.
Yeah.
That's quiet.
I mean, it can't hurt, right?
Yeah. Pour one vial of basic poison into the tadpole pool.
The vial liquid connects with the vial liquid. Several tadpoles rush like fish to the feeding grounds, to the feeding flakes, and begin eating the liquid, and they die shortly after. There are now the bodies of 7 tadpoles floating on the surface of the pool.
Well, that makes me feel ever so slightly better.
Can I scoop some up in a jar?
Sure.
Yeah, I think we just found our evidence.
There's more than
Alright,
7 in this pond, though,
Let's
right?
get the heck out of here. There's so many more than 7.
Yeah.
You don't see the bottom of this pool, and you don't see the edges.
I'm so freaking curious.
We need to go. You can't go in the water.
I'm not gonna go in. I'm just like, there's nothing. Okay, yeah, let's leave.
Yes. It's time to go.
We have a spirit that can go in the pool.
The spirit, yeah, the spirit.
Alright, send the ghost in. See what happens.
Dear GM, what happens to my poor ghost as he enters the pool?
It depends. How long do you go? How far do you go?
He
Or
stays
more
within-
realistically, how long? Actually, you know what? Rather than just outright kill your familiar gets uncomfortable with the distance and says this goes on for a very long time.
Oh God.
Quite a ways. Okay. So it is just a very long pool of bajillions of illithid.
Okay.
It'll also tell you that it seems to wind down and go like a tunnel that leads elsewhere.
Okay.
What the heck? Okay. I really want to explore, but let's go. Let's leave.
This pool is clearly connected to something.
Okay.
Yeah. Very connected.
Good job, guys. We didn't TPK.
Didn't TPK yet.
Yep.
Thanks, Sam. Yep.
Thank you, DM.
Thank you for the free augury, DM.
Much needed. Much needed. We were like, all right, what can we do to to fuck up these mind flayers?
DM,
Yeah.
run.
Right. Wait,
Core,
I think
calm
I
down.
have the sound effect.
Run.
It's
I
fun.
guess the question is, what the heck do we do now?
I mean, we can try to just walk down the street and I can try and...
Y'all got a murder to investigate. I'm sorry.
I feel like
Do-
there are bigger things that we need to be concerned about now.
Yeah, we're about to have a couple more.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
there's
go
more.
tell.
It does seem
we
like it would be
tell Eileen
useful to
she
know
was right.
who's a mind flayer.
Okay, so let's talk to the big red brands. Let's talk to the big wigs.
Y'all are so lame. It's like, okay, we found
Let's say
the we
what?
found this.
Let's say
We can ditch
What do you
Morgan
mean?
now.
No,
Get him
I'm in for the murder part of this murder mystery.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna see. Let's
Just I
confront.
need to know who has a tadpole before I can. do
Exactly.
my
Indeed.
So I think I understand what's going on. So here we need to. We will
I'm
write
ready.
a word, write a letter to the red brands that we know are involved. I took their picture down on my phone. I'm too lazy to get it. Then we get them in the middle of the woods where we buried their reward, and then we sense, detect evil and good, see if they're aberrations or not, fuck them up if they are.
But didn't we just see those same red brands in the jail cells with tadpoles in
No,
them?
or at least if it's the 4 that were playing poker earlier, those were different
Oh, did
than
I
the ones.
misunderstand? Sam, did I just misunderstand what you said?
What I said? What did I say?
I thought you said that the red brands that had the tadpoles were the ones that confronted us in the inn earlier.
No, the ones that had the tadpoles in the holding cells were the ones that were drinking and gambling.
Okay, I misunderstood you. Okay, I apologize.
That's okay. I posted all their names in the chat. Easy way to remember them. They're just some of my favorite D&D YouTubers.
Oh, that's
And Matthew Mercer.
Here we go.
So
Yes.
Mercer,
I was
Taryn.
thinking, like, some of these are just like weirdly normal names for a D&D setting, like Dennis or Glenn.
Seth is Seth Skorkowski. Jordan is Jordan, but the PH is silent. I'm sure y'all have heard of him. Ted from Nerd Immersion. Taryn, Indestructible Boy, and then Mercer, Matt Mercer.
Nice.
Jules, unrelated.
Those unrelated. Dang, rip ones. Rip some real ones. Yeah.
All right, where to next? My goodness.
How do we feel about that plan? I think we need somebody to be the person that delivers the message, and we need somebody else to have like fancy writing or something. You know.
I can do very fancy writing.
So the total bounty is like 10K. So, but it's like I
you
have to-
created.
Yep.
I created.
Sorry, continue.
I know. I thought it was like big brain move. But nothing to back it up. So yeah. So 10K, and basically I'm gonna be like, but we agreed 25% off. Or for me. And then they'll be like, whatever. And
You agreed.
And then we'd suss them out, and somebody who has detect good and evil again.
Seraphina.
does.
Seraphina. Okay.
Why don't we just walk by the sleeping giant and
I was just gonna say we might as well just, as we walk by down the street, if that's what we're gonna do is go into town, just I'll pop the spell up at last 10 minutes and everybody we come across, tadpole or no.
Cool. Sounds good.
Because yeah,
That's a
it's a
plan.
60-foot range, so I think you only have to like just walk past them.
Yeah.
We'll say one cast of the spell per location. So you can go to Sleeping Giant, boom. Stonehill Inn, boom.
Okay.
All right. Want to suss them out?
It's not a ritual, right? You have to burn spell slots.
I think so, yes.
Yes, because
All right.
paladins can't cast rituals.
Yes.
All right. Continue. Where to? Sleeping Giant?
Yep.
Yeah.
The Sleeping Giant is exactly how you left it. Where is it? I've got a bunch
There are
of
a few more
pages.
sleeping giants.
There is just the one Sleeping Giant.
Dang.
These are all inside.
Thank goodness.
The usual
Where?
customers. Titus and in the gang.
Yeah.
Titus
Is it
Andromedus?
60 feet, isn't it?
You can just
The
hit the
range?
you could just do the location. You don't gotta.
Okay.
Because you get it for 10 minutes. I figure like we'll just eliminate the time and you'll just get the whole location.
Okay. All right. Detect good and evil.
No one in the sleeping giant is tadpoled. Not a one.
Interesting.
Oh. So it's
We'll ju-
unrelated to the tadpole. So maybe we should tell them.
Well,
See who,
I
if anyone
did
else
kind
in
of
town
run a
has
market.
one.
Sure,
yeah,
sure.
I
I'm just considering, like, what.
Yeah,
you know,
no.
I'm very
the
I'm
possibilities.
very concerned about Darren and Gariel.
Yeah.
I've been spending a lot of time there.
Let's go.
All right.
Wait, hang on. I want to write down who all was here so that we know.
Not a bad plan. Start confirming who is and isn't polled,
Alrighty.
as we'll
Good.
call them.
No
Point.
I
tadpoles.
took a picture of all the 8 key players.
Smart.
Dench, Titus, Angus. Angus.
Who's?
Angus. Big Angus.
Big Ang. Oh, he's the heavy one. Yeah,
He is the heavy one.
the chonky.
Chunky boy.
He would hurt.
Okay, so I have Titus, Glenn, Dench, Raphael, Paige, Lael, Tommy, Greska, Theo, Angus, and Dennis. Miss anyone?
Sounds right. Did you get Titus? I didn't catch that.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's everybody. Moving on. I need y'all to do stuff. All right.
Oh.
Great stuff. We're
Okay,
investigating.
okay. If
Fair
we
enough.
don't find
Look, if you
any
want stuff to
leads,
happen, I have Sky,
we'll
right?
augury. If we don't find any leads, we'll augury.
All right.
Yeah.
Y'all
What
had
makes
so
it
much.
hard?
Y'all had so much to go on after Speak with Dad.
Oh
Alright.
no!
Wait, what do you?
You know who I am almost certain has one?
What?
Ernst.
Yeah,
Who?
absolutely.
He communicated telepathically with Elsa, so Elsa also might have one.
What?
Yeah, no,
Wait.
he definitely
Well,
has
I'm
one.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure he communicated telepathically with Elsa.
When?
The first night we were in the inn.
She went up to
Wow.
him and said, "Hey, can I get are you all good?" He did not reply. He did not look at her, and she's responded as if he had said something.
Hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, you.
Yeah, and then she played it off like he's just been like that since his wife died.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where the heck does Ernst live? Let's go to his house.
Yeah, the brain cells. Obviously, y'all have them.
You are unsure where he lives.
Oh, we'll wait in.
Okay, so
in
that was the red herring.
Wait.
Huh?
Maybe he's a minor.
Look. Did he appear at the Stonehill every night for dinner? Was he there for most of the dinners?
Yes.
He was only there.
He is
for
there
that
every
one.
So
night.
we can just wait till dinner. We can just wait
Okay.
till. We should just wait till dinner at the Stonehill and just hit so many people at once.
Yes.
Good idea.
So
Who
save
do we
one.
want to hit in the meantime?
How many more do you have?
I have 2 more first level castings, and then I can cast it. Well, no, that's all I got.
Okay, so we can do one more. We need to save one for the Stonehill tonight.
Yeah.
Do we want to check Gariel?
I don't. I mean, I would like to know, but I don't
Yep.
get the vibes off of her.
Okay.
But Darren maybe might be good for that and detect thoughts.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be just going to tell you this to sow conspiracy and paranoia. There will be no way to distinguish without magic. Not from behavior, I mean.
Okay.
Remember, we could also investigate Elsa's room, the scene of the murder. That was our plan for today. And we still haven't even seen where the murder happened.
I support this decision.
Do we want to do that today? Okay, you want to do that today? All right.
I mean, if we're going to wait until dinner at the Stonehill, we, one, have a reason to be at the Stonehill then, and two, have some time.
All right. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
All right, to the Stonehill.
Wait, before we do, this is getting into ill-advised territory. I'm going to do another augury. I'm going to read the tea leaves.
I love these.
And there is a secret 25% chance of failure on this because I've already done one today.
Sure.
But I'm going to see whether or not it would be a good idea to essentially investigate Darren.
Not giving. I mean, that one's.
It's kind of general.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe a better. Would it be a good idea to confide in Darren to tell him what we've found so far?
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
I'm not going to answer any more of those because I feel like you can get too much information.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to change my answer to it depends on what you want. We'll change that. Because I don't like, okay, can we confide in this person? Okay, then they must not be, then we can rule them out, or I don't know. There's a lot of meta behind that. So, okay,
yeah,
so
I'm definitely not trying to.
Here's how I'm going to answer these questions. If you ask me that, you can ask them. That's fine. But how I'm going to answer it is not going to look at it beyond that conversation. So can I confide? So if you ask me the question, can I tell the killer everything that we know so far? I'm going to tell you, sure, that's going to go well. Because that conversation is not going to result in anything bad for you in the immediate future. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So if you have that conversation with Darren, nothing bad will happen in the immediate future.
Honestly, shoot, yeah, we should ask.
Well, to be fair, it only applies to things that happen within half an hour anyway, so that's a very fair assumption.
Yes.
If you confide in Darren now, you will not be attacked immediately.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's what you got.
yeah. Can we get a reroll? Can we reroll? Because I kind of had now I thought of something. I think.
A reroll for what? Augury? You can augury all day.
You can.
Yeah, I can guess
Ask me.
another augury. It'll just have a 50% chance of failure.
Yeah.
What's going to happen with
25%
augury
chance of
is
that. Yeah.
no, ignore that. Ignore that. That's lame. What's going to happen with augury is you're basically just going to keep auguring until I'm like, here's what I want you to do, or here's what the deal would like you to do. That's what's going to happen.
Okay.
So augury away.
Then I think it would be like, should we tell the people at the Sleeping Giant about the mind flayers? Like that would be big, I think. Like battered.
That. Okay, here's the deal. Even if they're not knowledgeable about the mind flayers and the sacrifices, there's still bad news. They're in Delgado's pocket. They're planning on taking over the town.
Yes.
They are not going
They're not
to.
our friends.
But they don't have to be our friends. That's what I'm saying.
So that one's a bad idea, at least for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends how
what you're
desperate we get.
I get
If
what
we
you're
need a
saying.
couple of, if we need some extra swords, we can definitely try and win them over with the idea that they're going to be sacrificed.
Jesus. Or at
Part
least
of the
help us
fun
get
is
more information.
part of the fun is making a decision about who you can trust and who you would like to and confide in, who you would like to trust. We're not just going to magic the fun of that away.
Right.
I'm going to be extra restrictive on that one.
So just to lay out all of our options, though, because we would just pick one of our options, the best option. We've got like the Sleeping Giant, the Red Brands. We've got the Stone Hill and the owners of the Stone Hill. We still can go back to the Smithy, and Gariel and Darren are another group, and also Lenny.
Smithy is a fairly trustworthy dude.
Yeah, if there's anyone in the town I trust, it is Dunmore. He is
the guy that doesn't
ironically.
like you.
I like Dunmore.
That's so ironic.
Him, and I don't trust Lenine to be necessarily correct, but I trust her to be on the right side.
Right.
Yeah. And I hope Dunmar is trustworthy because he has my armor.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the Lion.
You know.
Oh wait, yeah, that's where.
It's Lenine.
That's Lenine. Never mind.
Honestly, if we're
This stone.
if we're planning on stuff going down tomorrow, it may benefit us to swing by Barthen's Provisions again and make sure we're well stocked.
Yeah, they're back up to
snacks.
less sus. But who knows?
Yeah, okay.
True.
Mine. I have like 5 minutes and then I gotta go.
So lame. We'll call it there.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I cannot
Alright.
believe I spent. I'm just.
You have angered the DM.
I'm so upset with y'all right now.
I'm sorry.
Sam, I'm sorry.
What did we do?
What did you not do?
What did we not do?
We'll do it
No,
next
we
week,
didn't
I
do.
guess.
What did we not do?
Well, that's a spoiler, obviously.
It doesn't matter. Forget it. I'm not guiding your hand.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
he's with us.
Don't be mad, Dad.
He's not mad. He's just disappointed.
Very, very
Sorry.
disappointed.
Oh, sorry.
Great session, everyone.
There was a lot.
Yeah, I'm so mad at us right
I'm
now.
sorry. Is this because I didn't cast Sky right?
No.
That's it. That's
I
the
really
only reason.
wait for you to drop that. That's going to be freaking hilarious.
I just wrote, I spent hours writing dialogue for an event that I thought was for sure going to happen. It didn't.
Oh, no.
So sad.
Were we supposed to question the Mad Mage?
No, the crime scene.
The crime.
Okay,
We didn't get
I
there.
said- I pushed
went
for
to
that.
Tresendar for no reason.
Wait, who do we do?
We went to
Tresendar?
we went to the manor
Oh.
instead of Elsa's bedroom.
Oh.
Yes,
Shit,
which
we
is
should've
the one
done-
thing that we said we were gonna do. I guess that and Harbin's, but
Dang it,
yeah,
dang it.
I didn't forget about it. I was pushing for that even right at the end, saying we got
Yeah.
time.
I know. But you did do Tresendar. You did uncover some information. It just was
Yes,
a different layer. A different layer to the
that I think
investigation.
counts as information.
That was crazy. I feel like this session was one of the best sessions I've ever had.
That's funny.
was crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
had
did a
a
good
good time.
job,
Sam
guys.
is very mad.
I just
I think you did a
yes,
good job.
I was so upset. But
Yeah.
I think we learned so much.
You did. It was just the wrong layer.
The wrong way.
It was the wrong layer.
Trust me, I'm not going to leave the crime scene uninvestigated.
You went
We
to
can start there first thing next session.
You know,
Do it.
we were going to go there. We just
We should have.
didn't get there.
Whoever said it, you need to. Whoever said it the first time, you need to start speaking up more and louder because you're smart.
No, it's okay. Don't let me push you. Do what you're gonna do. I just was really looking forward to it, but it doesn't matter. We did the manor instead.
Well, look at it this way. Yeah, now you got another week to anticipate it.
If y'all are enjoying the investigation, that's fine. I'm worried that it might be getting old and it's like time to be over.
No. I think it's kind of wrapped up. Not wrapped up completely, but it's like there's definitely a missing piece.
It is not far from it.
Oh shit.
Well, not far from it, but
It really did feel like we were nearly there, guys.
Yeah.
I thought we had it.
Yeah, well, okay, because here's the deal. We have a pretty good idea of who strung up Morgan, but we still don't know one, who was the woman at the crime scene. Was it Lael who took a shot at Morgan? Was it Elsa who lured him to the room? Was it Greska who is in?
You're gone.
cut out for me. Greska, who is
And so if we assume that Morgan was drugged and then they dragged him out to the
You cut out again.
Dang.
I wonder if that's
Man.
your.
All right, boss.
and
It's getting choppy.
Mhm.
Yeah, you
Twice.
lost reception. Wag. Dang.
Sounds like y'all are gonna have to confront some people to get this information.
We do have to. We've been so not confrontational.
I've been wanting to get more confrontational, but
I know, little buddy. When you came in here,
Right.
you were just confrontational, so we had to ease you down. It's like a
But listen-
Rylette thing. You have to grow to
yeah,
get
please
confrontation.
say nothing and burn the place down.
Titus,
Yeah, you have to just... Sorry.
there you're good. Titus practically walked up to you and confessed, and you guys were like, that's cool and all, but let's go to the manor.
No, we didn't want to deal with him there. The idea was
Yeah,
I kind of
look,
wanted to
I
deal
understand.
with
I understand that they confessed to the murder. We were already fairly certain by that point that they'd done it anyway. I just don't understand, like, what we're meant to do with this information. Because, like, okay, the people who enforce the law have done it. What are we gonna do? The town master isn't gonna reprimand them. We can't
You have
confront them. We can't fight them.
You
like,
have to question it. You have to
Why?
question it. Because
wait,
they're
you do have to
clearly lying.
Oh. I didn't. Oh.
What were they lying
I
about?
didn't insight check Jack shit. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
that
didn't
they were
even
lying.
question.
How did Morgan
Oh.
die?
He died from the shot to the
Got
neck.
shot.
Jesus, he was there when he strung him up.
Yeah. Wait.
That's
But
what
that
I
doesn't.
read
I
in
didn't
his
think
head.
that. I didn't think that meant that they knew that he died.
Wait, what?
So, wait.
I'm confused.
Me too.
So you're saying
How did Morgan die? You know this. You know the
He
answer.
got shot through the neck
He was
while he
shot
was
through the
banging
neck.
Elsa.
Yes.
Yes.
What
And they
was
said he
Titus pressed
strung him
for?
up.
Titus was not in the room. I'm just gonna spoiler alert. Titus and friends were not in the room with Elsa while she was
Yeah.
having sex with Morgan. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not spoiling anything, but I'm gonna leave it at that
We're gonna
because you
have
guys
to
have the
Elsa.
information.
But that's actually no. But
that is a good kind of spoiler because like that could be a thing. You know what I mean? That could have been a thing.
Yes, I think Morgan would have mentioned the audience. I'm just saying.
Morgan would have mentioned that, or there would have been something interesting going on there.
He's a high level pirate. Yeah.
One
Time of my
tends to
life
mention-
with Elsa, not Elsa and friends.
But say, yeah, one tends to mention when you're running a train on somebody. Just say it.
It was a one-on-one conversation.
So then, so they were lying. That is a big piece of information.
I guess I should have rolled an investigation for that.
Wait, but okay,
I
what
honestly,
exactly?
the way it sounded, Steely, it sounded like you said we strung them up, like they strung him up after he died. But I guess the way it was meant. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you got. You have no idea why.
Did you say that sounded like it was true? Was that part true?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. They're not the killers.
They could. How could they be? Well, I mean, they could be, but he didn't die from the hanging. That much you confirmed with Speak with Dead.
So
yeah,
what I thought was that it was Lael that shot him, and therefore they were all in on it.
Maybe.
But they were just pretending to know more than they did, right? About the money. That was like my suspect.
You have no idea. That one you don't. That one you got to follow up on. All you know, so what you know from Titus is that, or what you know with the interaction with Titus and reading his mind is that he's the one. Him and his crew, -1. Somebody's missing. There's a discrepancy there. Got to figure out who.
Yeah.
Titus and his crew are the ones that hung Morgan up. Why? We don't know. Who killed him? We don't know. But we do know the circumstances of his death and we know how he died. We know how he died. We know the circumstances around his death, and we know who strung him up to the tree.
Yeah. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Fudge.
I feel much stupider than I did 5 hours ago.
You too, huh? Yeah, no, that's definitely, we didn't think that one through, guys. Oh, well.
Missed that.
Mm-hmm.
Spend the week. Think about that for a bit. Also think about that manor, because y'all were making some pretty crazy assumptions about the manor. Think about what's going on in that manor while we're at it. While you guys are contemplating.
Will do. Thank you for an awesome session. I thought it was so entertaining, though. I was beaming.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It was.
I mean, the manor was fine, but it was like it was just a weird decision. I mean, you got a bunch of information. It was just like,
okay, honestly, it was Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
And then I still wanted to go to the spooky mansion, and then I just felt it. I felt the wave. You can blame it on me. Blame it on the fish boy.
No. Y'all had fun. I'm just
look. We can all be smart, intelligent, perceptive people until we sit down and start playing D&D. Because everyone knows D&D players are the dumbest bunch of rocks on the planet.
You guys are very clever. I'll say that much. I don't know what happened tonight. I don't know what happened tonight.
Yeah, I don't know either.
About to say, one of us had midterms. One of us has had the worst week. No.
I was drunk.
I can confidently say y'all are clever. Y'all are very clever. I can say that with a great deal of confidence.
Mm-hmm. We'll do better next time.
Stop. See? I don't want to say anything.
In 80% of sessions, we are clever.
I mean, y'all were clever this session. It was just like you just picked up a lot of
Weird
information.
ways.
Yeah, it's just a completely different direction.
Yeah, we progressed to chapter 2.
All right, so what are we doing next week so I can prepare for what we're doing?
Okay.
Crime scene.
I know what you're going to tell me you're going to do, but what are we actually going to do? Since we're inconsistent.
Dang it.
Yeah, I think that investigating the crime scene and detecting good and evil at the Stonehill, I think, are the two solid concrete leads we have.
Sounds good. What level are y'all? Are y'all 4th?
Yeah, 4.
4.
We're not ready for 5th yet.
Yeah. We don't deserve it.
Stop. It's fine. It's fine. It was just like, I was just really, cause it's kind of like the Speak with Dead thing. It's like, man, I'm really excited for this particular event.
And
Hey,
then
we
it
can
was
survive if you want.
two sessions later.
Listen, I'm gonna
least-
be like completely. I'm gonna be straight with you. The Speak with Dead, probably one of my favorite like things that we've done. Like one of the favorite events. This crime scene will probably top that as far as like my favorite. I don't know what y'all's favorite is.
Okay.
I
Oh, we're definitely going there next week.
Heck yeah.
I'm very excited for that. Thursday did the crime scene yesterday, and it was pretty cool.
Ooh.
I'm jealous.
So that's the moves they were making.
Yeah,
I won't-
they
I won't
went.
spoil.
I shouldn't have said that. Now y'all can go check.
Nope. Mm-mm.
No, I won't check. I will not.
Nope.
I have literally been avoiding the last games. I always checked afterwards to kind of like, oh,
Yeah, I haven't looked at all this time.
I truly believe it too, because all of us sound kind of guideless. you know.
Okay, but also I was wondering about this, and Steely, maybe you know why this is.
Hit me.
The streams, as soon as they end, it seems like right then they get hundreds of views. Like,
Well, because it's
Like,
updating how many people viewed it over the course of the time it was streaming, I think.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't
So,
know.
like, when
I don't
it's
know how that
over-
works.
When it's over, it's like, okay, 100 people tapped in and watched your stream.
Yeah, I have
But that
no
still
idea how
doesn't
that
make
works.
sense though, because there will be like somewhere between like if I pull it up right now, it says there's 3 watching, and it'll be like maybe 6, maybe 10, but like, and then as soon as it ends, it's going to be like 700.
Yeah.
Yep. Probably.
Not a clue. No idea who these people are. No idea.
Ah.
They're there.
Hi, if you're watching. Hi.
They're there.
Yeah. Well, I just want to know how much I can brag, like, oh, I played to a, packed stadium of
I can look
700
at
adoring fans.
I can look at unique views. How many people? I can't really like look at much past that. So like, let's see, session 4.
Okay. Yeah, because, last week's stream, 954 views. Week before that, 915. Week before that, 1.3K.
Yeah, it says 840
Those
unique.
are some real numbers. Wow.
I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I think it's just many people tuning in over a long course of time. Not saying anything, but just there.
They exist.
Maybe.
They're out
Popping
there.
in for literally, if somebody taps your stream once, I think it adds to that number. So if I tap into your stream like 3 times, I feel like it'll add 3 views.
No, it'll just be one. It
should just be one.
All right, then never mind. That's some good people. Hey, what's up?
I think that's how that works. But really, I don't know. All I know is this says 800, over 800 unique. So some people will pop in the chat and be like, "Hey, what's up?" But yeah, I assume people that are running the module might pop in and be like, hey, how does this work? But I don't know. I honestly don't know. There are streams. I do know that there are people that I watch that I've never commented on their videos, just kind of just watch their streams or watch their videos. Never said a word. So
Corey used to watch your Icewind, right?
my guides.
Sounds-
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking
I'm
of which,
gonna
I'm
head
gonna
out
kill the stream
though,
now.
guys. I'm gonna
There
head
you go.
out.